No, no, over here. Myself, shut the fuck up. GreedFall, action RPG, adventure. No, no, no. What am I looking here? Total War. Man, finding Total War Rome 2 as the tag game on fucking YouTube was ridiculous. It was retarded. What's in here? Total War Rome 2? Strategy game. Total War just by itself. Nah, I should probably. I feel like I should capitalize it. Total War. Huh. Am I doing just chatting? Do I put that tag in there? Who knows? News. News commentary. Tactic. VTuber yen. Okay. And the chud tag. Fuck it, whatever. Alright, yeah, save it. Yeah, man, that's small. No. I'm just gonna have to manually do this bullshit. Ugh. Alright. Tweet out, reminding everyone I'm live. What the heck? Where's it? Live now. Live now. Live now. Twitter. 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 YouTube. And Twitch. As per usual. Per usual. But sorry, let's send a link to my friend. Shize up. Dealing with my fucking phone. Sorry, I got distracted by something else on Twitter. All right, where's my channel? Hold up. Switch to. No, I'm not gonna share that. No, man. Switch account. Live now. Send it to a friend. So the news story that literally just dropped within an hour and everything. I literally fucked off to go whatchamacallit, to do an Italian lesson and make dinner for myself, and then we get this Putin like was effectively sidestepping, like Said offers you with no preconditions to include no ceasefire. Says they could start May 15th. Soon as said to speak President to request support in organizing these talks. Ready for certifications as real ceasefire or just another PR maneuver? Yeah, that's what it looks like. So Russia's not commenting on the proposal from Ukraine and the EU for a 30-day ceasefire. Because that was coming out recently. I don't know if that was in coordination with the US or not. Looks like, you know, like every party is like trying to work something in parallel or something. And President proposed resuming direct negotiations with Ukraine and holding the first meeting on May 15th in Istanbul. The Russian proposal remains on the table. Now Russia is waiting for Ukraine's response. So, yeah, what is this? No, not this one. This guy. Nope, don't look at my stupid feet. Where was the... There you go to another DMs on another browser that you can't see. Here, this isn't what was on the table. A 30-day ceasefire without conditions starting Monday as a prelude to serious peace talks. I want to enter unserious peace talks with no ceasefire, clearly a trap designed for Trump Witkoff to see Russian flexibility where there is none. Trump is going for this would humiliate Starmer, Macron, Merz, and Tusk, all of whom gave assurances that POTUS was behind their initiative. Moscow's objective now is to undo whatever tenuous cohesion exists between DC, London, and Brussels, cater to the pro-Russian instincts in this White House, to present Kyiv and those pesky ingrates in Europe as the problem again. I doubt that's going to happen. I think what we're... first of all, question is, Erdogan and Turkey want to play ball. I don't follow Nexta. Are they going to want to play ball? I'm not sure they're going to want to. I'm not sure I don't want... He has brokered some talks between them before, such as the grain deal like 2 years back, which fell apart at some point. Did he handle hostage? I know Saudi Arabia handled some prisoner swap deal that got the Azov battalion that was trapped in the Azov steel plant that's rendered there out. I don't know if Turkey negotiated any more. What is this guy? Foreign Off Podcast. ISIS Inside the Army of Terror. Next book, GRU at Viking Books. GRU. I'm looking at this guy's thing to the left. Hold up. GRU. I'm looking at that. I'm thinking I'm pretty sure that's named for like the modern like CIA variant that Russia has, or what the Central Intelligence Agency, you know, intelligence agency for Russia. I'm not sure. This isn't what was on the table. A 30-day ceasefire without conditions starting Monday. Prelude to serious peace talks. Wants to enter unserious peace talks. I don't know who said it. This is put in serious you, but is going to have he negotiate terms. Oh, what this guy was saying. The message from Putin tonight is that he rejects a 30-day ceasefire proposed to Trump and Europe and accepted by Ukraine, but is willing to he rejects the 30-day ceasefire that they've been coming up with, but is willing to have his men in Ukraine in Istanbul to negotiate the terms of Kiev's capitulation. I don't know why Ukraine would do that. They've got, like, you know, Ukraine now knows to, like, you know, come to the peace talks with Russia when America tells them to, but not that they're going to get completely fucking abandoned if that happens. I know, like, there's been Trump has been cooking up. Let's see what ChatGPT. I'm looking for a news line of Trump admin cooking. No, that's not cooking up. Drafting new sanctions for Russia. Russia. This on another browser. Look at this guy follow. So capitulation, I doubt. So yeah, if it's that, I think Ukraine's gonna read that and say no. As much as everyone wants to think of Trump as a fucking Russian tool. What are the sort? Oh, look at this sort. What was this? This is May. This is March 7th. Fuck that shit. This was back when we had the whole little fucking blowout in the West Wing of the White House. All right, what is this from ABC? This is from 7th March. No. Souls, Trump ways to sanction on Russia days after No. This is something that's been happening new. I'm getting all things new. I'm looking for something that's happened. I'm reporting in the past 2 weeks. This is giving all these things about, oh, Trump is thinking about lifting sanctions on Russia after the blowout he had with Zelensky in the West Wing. Okay, no, it's saying Europe wants it. I'm pretty sure. What's this one? Is this from... No, this is all the way from March 7th. This is something that's been happening more recently. Let's see, is this one? Oh, this is from May 10th. So it's from the New York Post. Damn. Dear God. Stop playing the fucking video. President Trump and European leaders demanded Russian strongman Vladimir Putin to agree to a 30-day ceasefire with Ukraine. This is written on the 10th. When was this written? It's only written a couple hours ago. With Ukraine starting Monday, face massive sanctions, bolstered military support for Kiev. I've heard like what these sanctions were going to be. It's joined by leaders from over 30 countries, European Union, who turned in remotely. The Ukrainian president said the talks center on plans to ramp up military support Kiev with additional tanks, drones, ammunition, and long-range missiles. Also, there's like some news bit that came out that Russia cleared the transfer of some more like munitions and tank shells from Germany to Ukraine, according to reports. So it looks like Europe and what's her face is getting in line. So this is from Politico. Up the pressure on Russian news. Back the European demands, and is willing to contribute to the implementation of surveillance of potential ceasefire. At least that's what European sides say. Putin must issue no more ifs and buts, no more conditions and delays, but accept a ceasefire and work and work on a lasting peace deal. U.S. blah, 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 blah. The leaders of Kiev allies traveled. Whatever. So, yeah, they're threatening something. If they walk away from this, they might start doing more sanctions on Russia. And the way I'm hearing it stacked up is that those things could be, those sanctions could possibly be more, whatchamacallit, could be more harsh than what was enacted under Biden. Like, again, people want to see that, you know, Trump says nice things about Putin and stuff. It's not because he likes them, it's because he sees them as a similar political animal. The thymos, that which demands, seeks, and has ambition and seeks respect, versus the more rational and side of the human experience. And that's what Trump is an embodiment of. And we've been seeing this also, a whole nother news story with like how relations are souring with Netanyahu and Israel as a consequence with Trump. So you can't fuck with Trump like this because he's going to take it personally. And it's going to blow up. And I think my bet is that if this happens, if like this Putin doesn't like come back and like reverse this or somehow pretzel himself into saying, yes, this is what we agreed to. But actually like under the table, like agreeing to this 30-day ceasefire that the EU and Trump put together. And with that, where am I going with this? They could snap back even harder on them. Trump will hit them with sanctions way harder that may even jumble the market more than the Liberation Day tariffs did. The fuck am I looking at this ad? No. Blow up in his face. Putin and Trump are not allies. They're just similar political creatures. But ultimately, they have different things. And there's like some news headline keeps Trump up at night. Let me look this up. War keeps Trump up at night. Oh, here it is. Bam. Oh, god damn it. Trump says he can't sleep because of the war in Ukraine. Trump is struggling to fulfill his promise to quickly end the conflict. During a closed meeting with major donors at his Florida club, Trump admitted that the Ukraine war keeps him up at night, sourced the Wall Street Journal. So, he's taking this personally. Trump said on the campaign trail he would end the war on day one. That didn't happen, so now he's already got egg in his face, and so Putin's not playing ball with him. It's going to blow up in his face, unless you're of the opinion that Trump is just a Putin lackey, which totally, as I see it, misjudges him. He wants to be the peacemaker. He's making him look bad. Putin is making Trump look bad by bringing peace. So I think this is going to blow up in her face. So on a practical level, for anybody listening, keep your gas tank filled up because the sanctions that they're going to go after are going to be like harsher sector. I'm trying to talk and type at the same time. The sanctions are probably going to be harder stuff on the oil industry. You may face brutal sanctions. It's your oil. The heck? Oil, Gazprom. Gazprom is like the Russian-backed. It's April 29th. No, latest. Sanctions, Russian oil. They're gonna target Russian oil with more by attacking the people who are behind closed doors using it. Oh yeah, here's something. Trump suggests that he might sign Senator Lindsey Graham's bill on new sanctions against Russia, 500% tariff on imports from countries that buy Russian oil. So if you are friendly with Russia, you're going to get harsher sanctions. You're going to get like dragged into this as well. How well that will work, I don't know. It might cause enough chaos. So the problem is that, Trump is more politically vulnerable to public opinion than say, than Putin is at home. So, yeah, if they're going to go after the people who are still using Russian oil, that's also bad. It's bad in general for the global economy. So, I think this is going to blow up, backfire in Putin's face. And all you people who think that Trump is a Russian stooge, ain't going to go well for you. This isn't going to go well. That being said, I would just, I want to get into the game, play some Total War, get back to the Nervii campaign, because, you know, I got a solid footing of where I am now in the campaign. I also, like, made a mistake in Total War Attila. I was, basically I had this weird point where I got, like, the northern east coast of modern-day France, and then the Saxon faction still in, like, northwest Germany took, like, central southeast France. And I'm just looking at all that terrain, just like, I want that shit, but I ended up in a defensive coalition with them, or defense treaty with them. So then I noticed, oh, they're at war with the Huns. And so then the Huns keep on coming in. And I'm starting to say, oh, I smell blood in the water. Now might be the perfect time to attack the Saxons. So I break treaties with them, start attacking them. Then the Huns also declare war on me. So now I got a triple front in front on me. So I'm probably end up going to go back a couple saves and try and fight with them. And maybe strategically not help out the Saxons where possible. But also, God, my armies suck. Because I'm, like, been fighting, you know, like, more parallel-esque armies. But the fucking problem is that if you really want to handle the Huns, you really need heavy cav, a lot of spears, and a lot of missile infantry. Not so much, you know, armored, whatchamacallit, armored foot soldiers with short spears. And short spears are fine. If anything, they're better. Because in Total War, you have pikemen, which is pretty ahistorical as far as I can tell. Like, large-scale pikemen were not a thing in late antiquity. Far more just regular. That just wasn't a thing. So where's it? I'm looking at this stupid tweet from, what's this guy Boba Fett saying down here. But wait for a chorus on the West and around the world shouting that Russia wants peace. It was directed towards those already believing in broken Istanbul peace treaty, which was actually a document of Ukraine's surrender, never accepted by the latter. Whatever. But basically, I got greedy and it blew up in my fucking face. Standing up against the Huns comes first. And then you can pick up the bones elsewhere. So Putin ritually humiliates Trump again. Yeah, just wait, buddy. No, I'm not going to respond to that tweet. Just wait, buddy. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be showing this. Don't need to see my notification section. Somebody just liked my fucking my tweets, announcement tweets. All right, but I wanted to check in on Peter Zeihan because as of late he's been he has this whole Russian reach thing, as in the Russian reach inside the U.S. government, where he's saying, like, Pete Hegseth canceling DEI programs in the military is helping Russia. Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian agent, which I find, like, morally objectionable that people keep saying this about her. She has made her she was, like, too politically naive. She thought she had elevated herself to a certain level in the Democratic Party, that she could do things with some, like, do that Assad visit without much pushback. But that, like, tarnished her for forever. So then she eventually, like, left and then joined with the Trump coalition and now is in DNI. So talk about turning who could have been, like, you know, Tulsi Gabbard probably would garnered more, like, you know, cross support from Republicans to the Democrats than the other way around, being, like, a former soldier herself. But, you know, Zeihan saying that, oh yeah, she's a Russian agent, or there has been some stuff where Trump is, like, restructuring the DOJ, and so some things that have been focused on bullying Russian oligarchs with corruption or fraud cases in the U.S. got shut down. I don't know if that means that. I doubt that means that they're not going to be looking into it whatsoever. They're just totally just ripping things up in there and restructuring them for their priorities. So perhaps maybe like not so heavily looking into Russian oligarchs and their finances in the U.S. or wherever the DOJ can get its tendrils internationally is a little bit of a giving something up to Putin, like, we'll lay off your people, so let's come to the table here. All right, so but he's been releasing videos. He releases videos like late because he puts it on his Patreon first, which I also have to.
Hey everybody, Peter Zine here.
Shut up. Any impacts on Square the housing sector. He's also predicting a hardcore recession in a couple months, in like 1 or 2 months, because of the trade embargo, effective trade embargo via tariffs with China. Firehouse steel, port fees. U.S. government debt too scary. Isn't too scary. Scary updates. The Russian reach. All right, so this is the latest video. This is from 8 days ago, so he's probably even a week older than that. So I want to see what's, because I can't wait to see what the fuck his take is on this whole shindig. Like, we need to see what happens with Trump, how Trump responds first. All right, shut up. All right, turn on playback speed. Now we'll do 1.25. Make it fast. I don't want to spend too much time on this. So, what is his latest take about how the U.S. government? Yeah, video release date April 25th. So this is a month behind. So actually, it's only like 2 weeks behind. But I wonder what his takes are thus far. Oh.
A series that we did last month called The Russian Reach, which looked at the logic and the actions of the Russian government and how they were attempting, and probably successfully attempting, to penetrate deep into the American government, right up to and including the White House. So the purpose of this is to give you an idea of how much has evolved in just the last 3 or 4 weeks, and it's unfortunately a very long list. First off, keep in mind that the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, is somebody who most of the intelligence community has thought of as a Russian agent for quite a few years, and one of the first actions...
Yeah, so more Tulsi bashing. What has she done?
Well, let me put it this way. If she's not a Russian agent, she's probably a traitor, because the Venn diagram of her worldview and Vladimir Putin is pretty much identical. I mean, there might be a little bit of not overlap, like a half of 1%, but that's largely just hairstyles, because, you know, Putin is bald. And, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's being like very flippant about this. Like,
his hair is fabulous. Anyway, she's pretty much completed gutting the counterintelligence arms of our various intelligence agencies, so most of those staff aren't even doing the jobs that they once did, allowing the Russians to really plow into American society however they want.
See, this is the thing about him. He often talks about stuff that I think he like would say he has sources into. Like, there's a point when the COVID vax mandates were coming out, and he said that he said in a tweet at some point that this is going to mean that if you touch anything Medicaid or federal government related, you need to abide by the vaccine mandate or you're fucked. And then he linked to an article that didn't touch that at all. I remember sending that to a friend who's in the healthcare insurance industry, and she said, wait, there's nothing in this article that corroborates what he said. And I had to assume that he's got more detailed researchers on his side saying that this is what's going to happen, telling him this is what's going to happen Medicare, Medicaid-wise regarding the vaccine mandate, even though he can directly link that to something himself, although that wasn't like making news headlines himself. So I'm not sure what the fuck is going on, DNI. All right, let me just look this up. We'll see. Guts counter intelligence. This is from March 11th. You are to visit India? Yeah, no. The real concern with Tulsi Gabbard is not that oh yeah, there's like something about, oh, like she used a easily cracked password across different online accounts. Is that for government work or just like her fucking Gmail account? Password, Tulsi Gabbard rises, national intelligence, massive DI wins the first 100 days. That's from the Daily Mail. I'm trying to find The blame Signalgate leak scandal on Joe Biden, and then yeah, that is kind of a rush. That is kind of a reach. News referred to intelligence leaders to new 2 weeks ago. You declassifies Biden counter-terrorism strategy. Install skeptic and military action against Iran into key job. Administration task force declassifying COVID materials. Gabbard creates force to probe intelligence community. That's from April 9th. Sets a dojo to cut, post, cover, internalize, uncover intel weaponization. Task force to restore transparency use. Yeah, so I don't know where he's saying that he's gutting. I would like for him to fucking point to where this shit is. And I'm now realizing, like I used to take a lot of what he said here for granted. And now, like I'm trying to be skeptical. But like, where are the counterintelligence? Where is it? Where's he getting this from? All right, fuck it. I couldn't find anything immediately corroborating. So
also, the Trump administration has largely dismembered the part of the intelligence community and State Department that were there to protect our election integrity from Russian intervention. Same thing for web hacking, and the Department of Justice has largely stopped investigating white-collar crimes, most notably fraud and cryptography. Cryptography, wrong word, like Bitcoin scams, which are another way that the Russians really, really enjoy getting their claws into American society.
Yeah, I know Trump said that he's like trying to formalize cryptocurrency into making it formal legal rules that bind it. Although I think the thing ultimately, like, crypto isn't like the most even if they have the rules, they can still get around the rules with crypto because of its nature. So he said all this stuff before. I don't immediately trust it.
The American government. We basically just stopped enforcing those laws. The same goes for white-collar crimes in general, which, of course, for a country like Russia that is corrupt and uses its intelligence systems to undermine societal stability all around the world, is something that has made their job a lot easier. The next big issue is, of course, Signalgate. Now, Signalgate happened.
Okay, so at this point, Signalgate, now what appears to be the story is that, let's see here, Mike Waltz, Signalgate. Let's see here. Is that Mike Waltz added that journalist in there. All right, this is from CNNBC. Let's see if this says what I'm saying. The story is that we've now come to understand, is that Waltz, the more hawkish anti-Iran, pro-Israel kind of guy, was the one who added that Atlantic journalist in there. And he did that for the purpose, and apparently is speculated that he did that to get put fire on Pete Hegseth, and oust him, because Hegseth was not as much as an anti-Iran, pro-Israel hawk as Waltz was. So that's the scuttlebutt going on behind here. National Security Advisor Mike Waltz is leaving his post after his creation of Signal messaging app group chat that was used to discuss U.S. military plans in March. Admittedly, what was said in there wasn't like the most damning shit, other than like that big schedule. I think it just shows that top level cabinet officials need to have government phone with a separate segregated Signal app on their phone, and everything gets logged in there. It's just those entire chat logs are classed as extis top secret. For easy communication among the cabinet. Hopefully they fucking stopped at this point. I'm not willing to say Pete Hegseth needs to fucking go over what he said. I was in the Navy and we had WhatsApp group chats. We didn't say anything in there, but we had, if we had obviously we never put classified information in there, but sometimes we always had to co-organize some stuff, or sometimes some message about certain things going on the ship that weren't in any way classified, but were sensitive subjects, needed to be discussed somewhat discussed in there. President Trump said he will nominate Waltz as U.S. Ambassador to the United Nations, so he kicked him from the National Security Advisor position, which is a far more prestigious position, and is kicking him to UN Ambassador, which is not nearly as powerful. You go to the toothless UN and veto or vote against any anti-Israel policy that the UN drums up. That's all it ends up being. Waltz is conspicuously absent from the Rose Garden event at the White House, marking National Day. over his creation of a signal messaging app group that was used to discuss news. So he created that shit. So the most I don't know if Zihan says that he liked Waltz or not, but apparently this is his fault. Donald Trump confirmed departure of social use. Trump would nominate U.S. Ambassador to the United Nations. International community to the post to be filled. Oh, Rubio's handling it. Deputy National U. Waltz was consistently absent. The signal Waltz U inadvertently included the Atlantic janitor Jeffrey Goldberg. Everyone seems to now think that Waltz purposely added him in there to cause this controversy. You all reported the text ended with Hegseth on March 15th, detailing plans that include precise information about weapons packages, target, and timing. I don't ever think it ever got that explicit. There was that timeline, and they said at his location, or this Houthi leader named him specifically was named at his location. It was very vague to figure out what's going on, other than at this time something's going to happen, or somebody's going to fucking get murked from an F-18 bomb. The attacks on from you. Waltz 51 is the first major official to leave the White House. Trump earlier this week. In discussion with Lampers, Trump asked if he believes Hegseth would remain. Pentagon chief Hegseth has been criticized for his disclosure of the attack plans on the group that included Goldberg. Okay, what? Mea culpa. One mea culpa. I'll give Hegseth that. Yeah, he's safe. Trump said of Hegseth. Asked if Hegseth would stay in his administration longer than Waltz. Trump said, Waltz is fine. I mean, he's here. All right, so Trump's trying to make it appear that there is not much discord within his administration, but going from NS National Security Advisor to UN Ambassador is a downgrade, so he's trying to make it not look too insane. You will determine if Hegseth and others you comply with rules. They probably didn't. Commercial mentioned that you probably say, like, yeah, you can't do this, do better. Hegseth and others you have downplayed the controversy, saying no classified information was shared in signal, so you told reports that they believe Waltz should be dismissed from his post. All right, so Waltz pissed off Trump with this. Waltz, all right, so fine. Let's get back to Signal. What do you have to say?
Back in mid-March, when the United States was preparing military assaults against the Houthis, which are the militant group in Yemen, and basically the entire top tier of the American national security team, including defense and intelligence, and Gabbard, of course, basically participated in a chat on the Signal chat program. Signal is a platform that's supposedly secure, but the week that this all went down, the Defense Department's internal intel indicated that the Russians had probably hacked the encryption protocols. So basically,
all right, Russia has hacked encryption protocols. Russian-backed hackers continue. Since we used the University of fucking Hawaii. This was back in March 7th. So, okay, that corroborates.
American national security apparatus.
Okay, what's overlooked here is that apparently Signal app comes pre-installed on government, like high-level government phones. So it's not like they chose Signal. This just comes box standard at this point.
We're all using what had become an unsecured platform to communicate basically operational intelligence. Tulsi Gabbard, again...
It was very minimal. There was just that one long-ass timeline of the attacks about to happen, which, yeah, okay, you slap on the back of the wrist Hegseth, don't say that shit out loud out in Signal chats, or get commission Signal to make a special top-secret XDIS group chat app for cabinet-level officials.
Testified about halfway through the revelations to Congress that this really wasn't a big deal and no one should be overly concerned.
Yeah, she's covering for her fucking boss, the president.
About it, because of course it's not. All right, let's see what's next. Rick Grinnell. He is an on-again...
Oh yeah, that's right. Rick Grinnell. First, he was promoted to CIA director or NSA director, I forget, and made him the first openly gay cabinet-level official. Trump wins that. Although it wasn't it was... I forget. I don't think he was fully confirmed by the Senate, so it was acting. So I guess Pete Buttigieg gets to be the first senatorially confirmed cabinet level official.
Off again, semi-diplomat who is working with...
I follow Rick Grinnell on Instagram on my personal account, and Rick Grinnell was going around as a gay man, going around to Muslim communities and or other Middle Eastern communities, Coptic Christians of the Armenian, Lebanese Christians and making, you know, like inroads with them, getting like these different organizations to endorse Trump right up to the run to the election because Trump was promising to end the war in Gaza. So, yeah, very weird things. Art, what is you got against for Grinnell?
He worked for Trump, won, did a really bad job, basically just went around talking to German neo-Nazis the whole time, so the Germans win.
All right, hold up. What the fuck? Although, as a gay man, that might be particularly on brand. What the fuck? German one part. Replace new, the outspoken U.S. ambassador. Germany has a penchant for making waves. He's been making waves, however, with his appointment with President Trump. You diplomats, staunchly as president, will hold a post in the U.S. embassy in Germany while leading the coordination of intelligence agencies in Washington. With strong criticism from journalists who fear lack of full-time ambassador, says this is important. And Dorothy Times, like ambassador, now former Fox commentator. So what is he saying? He talked to AFD, talked to one of the major political parties at the time there. Unusual public intervention led to backlash. First day, previously taught at USC Annenberg School of Communication, maintains house in Palm Springs, warned German companies setting to do business ties with Iran despite Trump's decision. He posted a blunt message on Twitter that many German companies were far more extensive business interests in the United States than Iran. Quickly heated. The United States is Germany's most important trading partner in Europe. Spokesman UN. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Deal with him at all. Anyway, he's back in the administration now, and he's one of those people that is so unlikable that even Donald Trump doesn't like to have him around in person. So he kind of hovers outside of the West Wing and is basically spewing anti-Ukrainian Russian propaganda in the ears of Trump Jr. because he can't get the ear of Trump himself. Specifically, he likes talking about...
Okay, that's fair. Trump Jr. has been... Donald Trump Jr. has been like he's been pushing the rhetoric on Ukraine. I remember those tweets. He was like, you know, calling this is Donald Trump Jr. a dictator, strongly right before in the lead up to that, you know, kerfuffle in the West Wing with Zelensky. I didn't put too much thought into it. I think, you know, in modern politics, you have to have some guys signaling and then counter signaling. So having people in your orbit denouncing somebody to try and apply them up, and then you end up like, you know, shaking hands in front of the game after all the rhetoric.
The Budapest Agreement, which was something that dates back to the immediate post-Cold War years when the Ukrainians gave up their nuclear weapons. Basically,
so whatever Grinnell is fucking saying, it's not doing anything because now we have this deal with fucking with Ukraine and the minerals deal, and now was in concert with Europe saying 30-day ceasefire now, peace negotiations afterward. Russia, take it or leave it.
Grinnell is spouting the Russian equivalent of that deal, their interpretation of it 15 years on, and basically trying to get the Trump administration to disenfranchise Ukraine as a state and suggesting that they've never had a claim to anything in the first place, which is, of course, exactly what the Russians would love the Trump administration to do.
So, like, nothing has come of this since 25 April.
Let's see. Next up, we've got Peter Navarro.
I don't even know what the fuck happened to him.
Who is the manufacturing advisor to the president, very pro-tariff guy. He started using Russian propaganda that has been recently designed and released into the ecosystem that's specifically targeting Canada. So Navarro has always been an anti-free trader, don't really have a huge problem with that, but it's interesting to see Russian propaganda popping up in his statements on TV now that are very, very specifically tailored to a very specific issue that really wasn't an issue in the Russian propaganda sphere until just a few weeks ago. Then we have Donald Trump.
About what? Like, I know Canada's in this weird position now that like Trump wants to annex them as 51st state, and yes, you don't fucking annex the entirety of Canada into one state. You bite off the provinces or integrate each individual province as its own state, because Trump can't articulate anything to save his life.
reporting Russian propaganda on everything from broad strategic issues to very tactical issues. So, for example, near the end of March, Trump started talking about how Ukrainian troops in Kursk had been encircled by Russian forces.
Nearly encircled. Okay. Yes, they had one small corridor back into Ukraine. So like 90% of a fucking circle. And then he's like, so this is like a whole semantics, just like, I remember the maps, like they were nearly completely cut off. And so Trump's like telling them, stop, let them get out. Let them retreat, not under fire or something, maybe not even that specifically. So he's making a whole big deal that like, oh, that never happened. It's just like, it was close enough, asshole. It's close enough, retard. We all saw the maps. They nearly pincered the corridor connecting them into Kursk.
This or that should happen. I mean, that never happened. The Ukrainians were able to withdraw from the Russian province of Kursk fairly, I don't want to say easily, but without a lot of casualties. And in fact, that withdrawal had been completed more than 48 hours before Trump is supposedly asking the Russians to modify their operations in Kursk. So this is something that actually came from internal Russian Federation propaganda. It was designed to shape attitudes within Russia itself, but somehow it got on Trump's...
I like at this point we're just talking about like, oh, how U.S. officials are parroting Russian propaganda. Like, has that changed anything at this point? Again, Trump is looking to take up new sanctions against Russia. We have the mineral deal that was just signed with Ukraine. Like, I know this is like 2 weeks out of date. I can't wait to hear what the heck what his response is. I'm gonna resubscribe to subscribe to his channel, try and keep up with what's going on here, because I can't wait to see like, come Monday, Putin caves to the 30-day ceasefire deal, or Trump says, all right, Putin boy, you don't want to play ball? We're sanctioning everybody who takes your fucking oil. Because we're already like causing this problem with China. We're already cut off from China, who's probably the biggest sucker of it. So then it's going to bring us between us and India at this point, the other largest intaker of Russian oil. And then how he's going to react to that, other than gloating in Trump's face that, like, see, you can't work with the Russians. Yeah, whatever.
Desk. If I was a guessing man, I would say that probably happened via Gabbard directly. On Greenland...
Yeah, no. They were nearly cut off in Kursk. They were nearly encircled, which is close enough to calling it an encirclement. And so Trump told Putin to let him go. Maybe he was a little bit behind on what was the info and was just pleading for clemency on the Kursk operation. And then only it's just like, oh, they got out? All right, whatever. It's just like, so this is like a petty semantic dispute.
And the Russians are trying to convince the MAGA spear that a joint invasion, Russians in the north and Americans in the south, would be a keen idea, something that would obviously shatter NATO overnight and end America's defense alignments.
Wait, what the fuck?
Attitudes within Russia itself, but somehow it got on Trump's desk. If I was a guessing man, I would say that probably happened via Gabbard directly. On Greenland, the Russians are trying to convince the MAGA spear that a joint invasion,
I have not fucking heard this whatsoever, that U.S. and Russia should jointly invade Greenland. Like, yeah, that's not going to happen.
In the north and...
Again, he's just complaining about, like, Russian propaganda filtering its way into the U.S. sphere, and then just saying, oh, this is, like, showing how much the U.S. Trump administration is compromised by Russia. It's so aggravating. I probably shouldn't watch more of these videos online. It's just... I try not to be, like, insanely partisan, but this is just getting annoying.
Americans in the South would be a keen idea, something that would obviously shatter NATO overnight and end America's defense alignments with the Scandinavian countries, and in my opinion are going to be the future of the American alliance network in Europe, which of course is something that the Russians would love to see destroyed. You may have heard of Tim Pool. He is a far...
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, is he going to bring up...
right influencer that's very tight in the MAGA space. He has a number of podcasts and video logs, kind of like, me a little bit. He's been basically indicted, I think is the technical term, for taking somewhere between $400,000 and $10 million.
He has not been indicted. The people indicted were two Russian officials who were running the scam, who were talking to Tenet Media, owned by formerly known as Rolling Millennial Lauren Chen in Canada. Those were the ones indicted. Tim Pool said that he would work with them because he didn't know what was going on. Even the FBI has said the only people who knew what was going on were the two Russian agents and Lauren Chen, who has gone completely like underground at this moment. Notably, they haven't charged Lauren Chen with everything. And I know Sean Fitzgerald, aka Actual Justice Warrior, has said that looking through the actual indictments, there's ways to see that there's ways to read it that Lauren Chen didn't even know herself that she was getting played by Russian agents. So Tim Pool has not been indicted. He is not under any arrest. He's been working with the FBI about this. So has Lawrence Southern and anyone else involved in Tenet Media. They're not in trouble. They all just got duped.
From the Russian state. Basically, they're shoving money into his platform to help spread disinformation throughout the American MAGA sphere. He claims he didn't realize that it was going on.
Yes, he didn't, and so is the FBI saying that.
His official stance, and the investigation is impending. But, he has on any given day somewhere between a number of followers similar to me and twice as many. And I can guarantee you that if $100,000 per video release that I did suddenly showed up in my bank account, I would not need the FBI to tell me to investigate the shit out of it.
No, he was getting it from Tenet Media, so he already had an intermediary, and where he was getting this money, apparently the story that Lauren Chen was giving them was that it was like French people, like French multimillionaires to do it, and so it just jumped at the money, like, all right, fine, let's do it. Like, okay, maybe a little bit more suspicion should have been up, and I know, like, Seb Gorka, this guy's like on Fox News show or something, right-wing talker guy with Hungarian descent, who's also gone, like, interacted with maybe Orban, I think, was like lambasting this guy's like, yeah, these guys should have like looked at this money and saw something was up. So yeah, he's making a mountain out of a molehill here.
So let's just say I don't take him very seriously. But the most important part of this is that Tim Pool is now part of the White House press pool. The Trump administration has brought him into the inside while kicking out, those liberal rags like AP and Successful Farming. And then finally, a name that you may have started to hear bouncing around, Alexander Dugin. He is basically a run-of-the-mill Russian fascist who has been advising Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, no. Putin, Dugin is a Eurasianist, which means uniting all the forces, white or non-white, of Russia, of Eurasia, against degenerate Western capitalist powers. So yeah, not fascism when you're saying, oh, we should work with the Chinese, because fascism, or what he really means is Nazism, which is getting at here, is that you don't get to be fascist and then be working hand in hand with non-whites. Although at a pure level, yes, at a practical level, yes, Nazi Germany did make use of like non-whites, particularly Muslim soldiers, like in a handful of cases to, take advantages where they could. So like, yeah, no, Dugin, not a fascist. He's got his own like, pot, smoke, crack idea of a political ideology.
For over a decade now, basically making up the ideology to justify genocide against anyone they feel is necessary. And
I don't think like genocide is a key part. I haven't heard anything about genocide being a key part of Dugin's Eurasianist fourth positionism.
Until a year ago, most of his vitriol was ultimately reserved for the United States. So preemptive nuking, death camps, that sort of thing. He's a real peach. Anyway, he has started making the rounds of MAGA publications in the United States recently. And of course, the first one, and the first of the big ones that he did was none other than Tucker Carlson. Now, you guys may remember Tucker Carlson used to be a Fox News host. Tucker has been fired from every media job he has ever had.
Yeah, Tucker can't control himself. He keeps on, he had that one guy on who said that he was in a gay relationship with Barack Obama. Sometimes he can have nice, intelligent people on, like Curtis Yarvin, aka Mencius Moldrug, but even though I don't fully subscribe to, what is it, unqualified reservations in all his ideas. But yeah, Tucker can't needs to have a better filter on who he entertains on his show.
Lying on air about things on purpose. And since he left Fox, he has now basically migrated directly into the orbit of Russian propaganda, and most of his shows deal with Russian propaganda from a sharing it with the world point of view. Perhaps the most concerning thing I have in the information space as regards to the Trump administration is not this Tim Pool thing, although that's not minor, but this is the American.
Also, the Tim Pool thing with Tenet Media, that happened during the Biden administration.
American administration throughout history that has had the least contacts with the media of any form. It's not just that they're not talking to more liberal groups like, say, the New York Times. They're not really talking to Forbes or Bloomberg or the Wall Street Journal. They basically shut out everybody. but many members of the Trump cabinet have done extensive one-on-ones with Tucker Carlson. So we basically have a gutting of the normal means by which an administration would normally interact with the country and focus on a very, very few avenues, of which the bigger ones are already in the Russians' pocket. Anyway, don't have a lot of great news on that front, and I will leave everyone to...
All right, so this video was just one long complaint form about Russian propaganda infiltrating the U.S. like intellectual sphere, or like just like social media and MAGA adjacent or MAGA news sphere. That's it. Nothing about the peace negotiations that have been trying to go, that Trump is trying to hammer out. Nothing about. I'm trying to think back like 2 weeks. So he's just complaining about Russian propaganda, and that's it. And these are like, half of these were recycled talking points about Signalgate and stuff. So yeah, this was just irritating to fucking watch. So, hold up. Last thing, what is this? Because he brought up Dugin, so what the fuck was, like, no, what was, yeah. Hold up, what's this? AG-chan. Dugin is already coping on Putin potentially agreeing to a ceasefire. Putin will say nothing. He has said everything. The war continues. Let those who want the war to suddenly end be cursed. That will not happen. And one more thing, stop suspecting Poland of being ready to betray. He's not that kind of man. He will not do this. So, let's see what happens here. So, I can't, like, I need, like, I gotta subscribe to his channel again to see what's going up, because, like, if this, like, if Putin caves and we get a ceasefire, he's gonna, like, come out saying how, like, that's ultimately a bad thing. So, I just subscribe. I'm subscribing on my phone on a YouTube account I definitely use. Why the lights went out in Spain? Because you can't run your energy grid completely on wind and solar. Session time, breakdown in South Asia, teaser. Also had a... Alright, let me just close Brave for a second. There's a podcast now on Spotify. I don't use Spotify. I'm just looking at this. I'll pull up Total War. Podcast series. The Nightlight went out in Spain. He does 7 minutes and 53 seconds. So May 10. Oh, okay, so it's just his videos. I guess put out on Spotify, the audio of it. So okay, I don't need to pay attention to those. Although I do appreciate that it's keeping your news segmented, scripted down to a short amount of time, because there's only so much time in the day that I kind of feel overwhelmed by everyone doing a podcast these days. Kind of annoying. All right, on to Total War, the Nervii campaign. Just close all this bullshit. Don't open up Total War Attila. That's where I'm playing it. We're gonna go into Total War Rome 2. But I've been playing Total War Attila on my own, doing a Frank campaign. If I look over to the side, it can't track my eyes. The game capture. GreedFall, there you go. Total War Rome 2. Okay. Bring it back up. Sega. Sorry guys. Sorry. I want to sit through this. I want to sit through this. No, I don't. Alright, into. Alright, load campaign, Gala Confederation at turn 124. Still have the Archer BTs here, cut out. We have to face off Rome. So this will be interesting to see how that goes. We've got Britain under our grasp, under our thumb. Did I conclude peace with them? I forget if I did. Oh, he can't attack. Oh no, The Iska, not the Iska. That's Iska, home of the Dumnoni. Former home of the Dumnoni. Are there. And there's Eblana. I want to actually just check the audio real quick. I want to actually just check the audio. I think it could stand to go down a decibel or two. Sorry. Really gotta figure out what I'm doing there. Yeah, it's ChatGPT. Why does my game keep on flipping out? Options. Hold up. Graphics. Advanced options. Graphics card. Film grain. Anti-aliasing. Shadows. Sky. Depth of fields. Size shader model. Run in window. Oh, is that simple? The sound completely dies, but okay. No, this music died out. Hold up. Yeah, that does kill the sound. Alright, so we got this army who's probably going to lay siege to us. They got 20, I got 20. They got a lot of cav. Shock cav. They got a lot. These got the Hastati. Even that's the low guys. And then there's the Principes. And, ooh, these guys. Oh, these are going to be the hard ones. So, lots of spearmen. Alright, can these guys do shield wall? No. But they can do ambushes after the fact. Spear Brothers. These guys can do a shield wall. I don't know how this doesn't work. I think I just need to be far more aggressive and try and break them somewhere. On the flank or the center. I'll just have to see it lights out. I don't really have heavy infantry myself. Who are these? Sword followers, and it's something I picked up from the Rhea. This military presence is only 9, so this thing would be sustainable without them. Yeah. I was gonna keep them there. I'm gonna move them down here. Gonna try and slip in around here. Get in here, go to Mediolanum. Fucking raise the shit out of it. And that's one of the things I need to do is sack 8 different settlements. Alright, what are the aggressives with you? Craft specialization. We got that done. We got Britannia done. Hold the entire at least one of the following provinces. Magna Germania. Yes. Tarraconensis? No. Raetia at Norcum? No. I need more guerrilla swordsmen, and I need to have 1 piece in Pannonia. So, beat the shit out of the Romans for a bit. We'll move on and take 1 province out of here from these guys. They're one by themselves. So, and that'll cover that one, so I'll burn down some of these units I can't replicate. Sword followers, and then reconstitute the army. So, but I have some decent cash. I probably should be, upgrading this place. Acquiring wealth from industry, -4 food. How's the situation? Doing good. Oh wow, that took a lot. How many extra? That's a fleet. Who am I chasing? Oh, yeah, I'm still at war with the fucking Lusitani for some reason. from oh so long ago that it has been lost to the records. Like the dispute between the Montagues and the Capulets in Romeo and Juliet. Nobody knows what started the fight, but we're continuing it nonetheless. Alright. So we'll see if they try and lay an assault. They don't have any siege equipment, so... man, those Tarantine cavalry is probably going to be annoying. All I have are... Oh, I got my noble horse. Litavicos. Oh yeah, that's right, my cluster fuck of a family. Alright. Take away the deceased. Who the hell is liable to be the heir right now? Laticos. There's 3. So this is a guy from the Seahorse clan. So actually I replaced him with somebody. He doesn't really have anything. He doesn't have anything. Somebody actually has something over here. You know what? No, we'll get it to Sepios. Let's see here. 50 shots from you. Also authority pursue faction wide, research faction wide, +1 on site. And attack skill for all units. We're probably gonna need that. So Sepios takes command. Sonorix, no, I have no idea who that is. Oxonos. Where's Sepios? Gaiso. Acordo, Catios. Senodios. Laticos. Look, was he already at the other side? God damn it. Emilo, Sepios. Alright. Your time to prove yourself, man. Are you expended? Alright, wait, hold up. No. You're too, yeah, it's launching.
I'm not going there.
Menace, counter spy, you success, you -5 campus range from successful. Oh, that'd probably be useful. Right here, right now.
Honor the gods and your ancestors.
I need these guys around to keep the peace around here, because it's probably gonna have a revolt. Is that buildings squalor? Oh yeah, I need to build out those wells and fast. All right, who are you?
Honor the gods and your ancestors.
Corrupts local officials, forcing them to steal gold from you. That's what the druid does? No. No, I wanted him to incite unrest.
Will sway them.
Motherfucker. God. This keeps happening. I just should like fucking stop. Like you're not gonna instigate mass revolts.
I live to serve the people.
Alright, we're doing fine over here. There's a little bit more over here. Administration increases tax rates while helping protect local settlements against authoritarian agent actions cunning based. Sure, alright. Anyone else have anything? Nope. Silesia is getting better. Alright. Roll dice. This guy's running. Aw, shit. What are they averting up to? Yeah, that's right, Ron. Get the hell out of here.
Men will turn the
No,
enemy.
not yet. They can't get to you anyways. Calm the fuck down. Really? They're desperate, so... They literally all have just... Oh, it's foggy. Alright, where are they coming from? Oh, they're all out over here? Wait, where are my gorilla swordsmen? Fierce swords, can they go out here? No. Fierce swords. I have no gorilla swords.
Guerrillas!
Yeah, I have them hiding here, and the rest of you get in a column, and we're just gonna march out and charge at them because we're at the disadvantage here with the
We hunger for blood and battle!
we're at the disadvantage here for whatchamacallit, range versus non-range. So better just ride out and meet them. You guys just chill over here. This isn't good. This isn't. Nothing's gonna happen here. Actually, wait. Everyone, stop for a second. We're gonna wait for these guys to roll up. See if I give away our position yet. Alright.
Guerrillas! Guerrillas! We hunger for blood
Fine.
and battle! Yeah!
Oh, you gonna call it off?
Kill, kill, kill!
Swords and
Here,
spears.
brothers! All right!
Move up.
What do we say?
Ready! Charge! Sons of God!
Just sitting there. There's nothing they can do. Alright. Yeah, run.
Infantry! Yeah! Spear, brothers! Spear, brothers!
Alright, everyone form up. Sally out!
Warriors! Kill, kill, kill! Scrappers, ready! Ah!
We don't have any cav here. That's fine.
Orders, go! Our spears are yours! Warriors, ready! Move! What do we say?
How are they doing? They're fine.
Noble!
Yo, cool. Slow the fuck down. Yeah, that's right. Run, bitches, run. Don't let them get away. Oh, I can't pursue? Mother. Yeah, that was easy enough. Oh, where did this guy come from? I have another army over here? Lana. That where have I heard that name? I swear I want to give that name like Slavic connotations for some reason. Latavikos, turn home. Alright, rebellion imminent in Britannia. Yeah, I picked up on that. Taking heads. Eborakon. Were made the heads and fell. Sign of the gods were pleased. Good omen. Oh. Yeah, I really need to upgrade the water infrastructure. support per sanitation, +4 public order per sanitation, out from agriculture, you, ultra entertainment. So yeah, we'll go with the guardians first and foremost. Alright, you, don't let him get away. Yeah, so now they can't run. You can't run, bitches. I hate that maneuver. It's so stupid. Like, oh, you stabbed, like, no, fucking stab them out with your hand out in front. Like, not with, like, the offhand grip. Or the underhand grip.
To travel is to be truly.
Alright, they're destroyed. I think I actually wanted this guy to come down to, down here, so... So that was Colonia, that's Trevorum. Trevorum, this would be modern-day Trier in Germany. Byzantio. It's on the other side of the Rhine, so this is probably somewhere in modern-day France. This would be like Alsace, I don't know where this would be. Bourgogne? Duran, this is like somewhere up in Switzerland.
Honor the gods and your ancestors.
Can I take them in a fortified position? Maybe with twice the numbers. Alright, hold up. Let's focus for a second. Yeah, I was gonna... You come in, so...
I don't care how tired you are. Returning to shore.
And, you're gonna come down this way.
Honor to God.
Million imminent. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, so it's probably just best to... I don't know.
To your duty, my warriors.
Be prepared for where it comes from.
I live.
I'll keep you around to harass them.
Gaul is mother to us all. Messing with the enemy.
Right, wait, if I put these guys, can they reinforce? Force in stance, cannot change battles. Force in stance, always ambush when attack. Force in stance, cannot muster new units. Alright, nothing against, What did he get? Human range. For parent army. Public order in province while deployed. Tracker testing unit range, this agent. This agent. No, seal based. Do that. Where are my other spies? How many spies am I allowed to have? Spies 2 of 2. So yeah, I haven't reached another Imperium level. So yeah, you, let's surround them and attack them. Overwhelming force. No need to get cute about this.
Is there nothing else? Ready for orders. Ready for battle. To battle.
What the fuck?
Get moving. Gaul is mother to us all. Epona, watch over these.
Now you can't run, bitch. Alright, fine. Should we do... Now, I want to test out how we fight. In the end, we can do some consolidation of sorts. Howling Karenses. Okay, like Karenses is like the weird, like, tall horn thing that the Gauls would use. Man, my house's tap water tastes weird. It's taking time to load up. Wow, what the hell happened? No! 2 armies was too much for it. Fuck. Shit. Placing cavalry units on your flanks gives you flexibility. They can counter any flanking move or make a move of their own if the way is clear. Yes. God damn it, am I gonna have to restart the game? I have an autosave right before this, so I don't think anything much is gonna change. Come on. Oh, finally. Get off Twitter. Alright, Control A.
Stay together.
Yeah, one big line. No.
Formation.
How does this one look? Hold up. Down the open so I can see what the hell your formation is. So it's lopsided. Like, what the hell? Fuck is this shit? What the hell is this formation?
Gallic warriors.
Bird formation with heavy infantry in the front line. I don't have much heavy infantry, do I? That's a problem. Alright, hold up.
T formation. Battle group disbanded.
Alright, Sunu's a little bit heavy. Alright, so these guys can do shield wall. It's like psyching me out because their icon is like, oh, they're shirtless. Are they shirtless? They appear to be so. Versus these guys have, wait, I have guerrilla swordsmen, so probably should make use of that.
Ready. Battle ready. Force of Gaul.
Alright,
You have our spears.
no, that's it? That's all I have for them? Alright,
Swords.
this guy's a little bit heavier, so make him center.
Warriors. Infantry.
Go, move you all the way, you guys all the way out here so we don't get confused.
Alright,
Alright, let's make a...
don't break formation.
Yeah, no, it doesn't want, like, it won't, like, recognize keeping them in even line in any way, so...
Battle group disbanding.
Horse, armed formation with spear infantry flanked with light cavalry in the main line, missile infantry in front, and melee infantry and heavy cavalry behind.
Stay where I put ya.
It's better. What's the hog one? You know, spear infantry in the center, flanked by melee infantry.
Organize yourselves.
And then you put all the melee infantry in the front line. God, these things are fucking stupid. No, because... Let's do this.
Warriors. Stay as you are.
Oh yeah, right. No, you're retarded. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do this manually because you don't want to be smart about things.
They will bleed for us.
Span it from here to here across 4 guys.
Ready? Gotcha! Warriors, ready!
Guys on the sides. On the ultra flanks.
Understood. Battle ready. Surrender ready.
Back here. Straighten you out a little bit.
Hunters!
A little bit up front.
Deadly missiles ready! For goal!
Elite cavalry.
There, lock that goddamn position down. Alright.
Sons of God. You are wounded and
What's going
bleeding
on over
and
here?
death.
I should have had the I should have had my spearmen on the flanks.
Your ancestors and take courage. For today they fight with us.
Alright, wait till our end, give them formation, and then yank them over here.
Forefathers. Is ready.
You know what?
Warriors, heavy freemen, move forward.
They don't have counter cavalry tactics. Let's move that up like this.
We are warriors ready.
Counter cavalry tactics, counter cavalry tactics, counter cavalry tactics. You know, if anything, no. You guys get over here.
Orders here. Warriors, move out. Our spears are yours.
Are they waiting up there for us? Yeah, they're holding back. Alright, so is that everybody? Alright, fuck it. Boar. We're gonna go this way.
Move out!
Over here. Guerrilla swordsmen move up.
Close. Warriors, move out.
Just gonna take my time with this. Be patient. It's up a little bit more further. Don't run, don't tire yourselves out. What should I give you guys? You boar. River defense. Missile front triple line. Make things slow.
Equal. Swift horsemen. Heavy freemen.
Move up, all of you.
Freemen. All right. Heavy freemen. Serena swords. Markaku.
Move up a little bit more.
Warriors of Gaul. You have our spears.
No, God.
Mounted warriors.
Wow, I cannot help myself right now.
Force of Gaul!
No, I want to do the drag maneuver.
Horsemen! Marcaco! Or commando!
See us, but they don't see the other way around. What are they doing? Don't see my guys. Don't see my guys yet.
Melee fighters ready!
What are they doing? Don't see my guys. Don't see these guys yet. You know what? We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna do a column. You're gonna march up around this way. Cavalry moving through the woods. Please. Alright, let's try and bait them a bit. Skirmish mode only. What's that? Mercenary gladiatrices? What are those, female gladiators? Probably said that last time. Alright. Goals!
Force of Gaul! Forward!
Don't run.
Move out! Hunters! Gaul! Balls of Gaul!
You shoot those stupid infantry. No, those stupid cavalry. Oh, they don't see us. Stupid. Where? Over there? Position. Fuck it. Run, run, run. Oh, they see us.
Sword followers!
What's going on over here? Not directly attacking us. They don't know what they don't know what to do because I'm being so fucking retarded.
Melee warriors! Run, curse you!
They don't know what to do. It's like we get attacked on so many different sides. What do we do?
Battle ready!
Got all my spearmen. All right. Move up.
Curse you! Hunter!
Get up and shoot their stupid fucking. I need to stop cursing so much.
Sons of Gaul!
This Tarantine cavalry gonna be annoying. We've just been like maneuvering for the past like how long has this been going for? What's the battle clock at? No timer. I didn't put that on. Let's do it more like this.
Hunter! Boy to Tatis! Warriors ready! Order! Be brothers!
Cavalry tactics.
And battle! Orders! Get running! Ready! Brothers!
Man, why are their things so like crunched up together? Alright, you guys do 4. Since you're halfway there, nice in a line. There's the Socii Extraordinarii. That's the super heavy melee infantry. Just like being way more cautious than I probably need to be. These guys. All right.
Gorillas! Get running!
Don't run too much. They see us.
We are Gaul! Our spears are yours! Ready! Get ready!
They're trying to retreat around us? What the fuck?
Go! Fearless warrior! Command and know!
That's right, I hate fighting in the force because goddamn is it. Alright, dig him in. Catch him. This guy extraordinary gonna be a pain. Yeah. Move up this way. Socii Extraordinarii, this is gonna suck.
Gallic warriors!
God.
Sword pullers! Slingers! Skirmishers! Slingers!
Ready! As you say, fire!
Yo, you stop. Shit, what's going on here?
Gorillas!
There, you guys, up here. So fun. What is it? What is this shit show that I just got us into?
Spearmen! Ah!
Alright.
Warriors!
Or move up.
Warriors!
We're sort of cornering them at this point. Alright.
Ready!
I'll cav up this way. Looks like this is gonna be. Oh shit. Oh, the cav got them.
Back,
Shit.
veteran spears! Let me freemen! Kill!
Orders!
Orders! Ready! Yeah!
Slingers!
Ready!
God, this is turning into a clusterfuck up here. Alright. Everyone move up. Warm up this way.
Horsemen!
Oh, this is turning into a clusterfuck real fast, ain't it?
Battle ready! And eager! Warriors of Gaul! Ready! Counts! A duello! Levy! Follow me! We'll be running!
Slingers!
Orders! Warriors, move out!
What's going on over here?
Ready for battle!
Run away, shit. Oh damn, we got them.
Levy freemen! Kill! Warriors! Ready! Charge!
This is my super heavy infantry. They're getting beaten up, aren't they?
Sons of Gaul!
You have our spears?
That's right. Beat the shit out of them.
Horsemen!
Take them down. Take these guys down. Alright, where's the...
Sons of Gaul! Swords!
Get up here. Alright, where's my other cav?
Warriors ready! Horsemen!
Come on, let's get up here.
Kills!
Take those guys out.
Kill! Levy!
Frenzy!
Battle! Ready! Veteran spears! Charge!
Wipe them all out. These filthy, degenerate Romans. Oh god. Oh god. Stream going bad. Oh, no, I'm alive. Everything seems to be fine for right now. Losing decisively. Come on.
Veterans dance!
We got him completely surrounded. Let's go.
Ready! Fearless warrior!
You guys just pick on this guy.
Orders! Warriors ready! Fight to target! Arena! Gorillas! Swift horsemen!
Don't let him get away. Where are the rest of my assault guys? Alright, you run these guys down. Another guy.
Riders ready!
Continue, and we're gonna run him down.
Down! Warriors! Yelling warriors!
Anybody escaping up this way? So guys running down this way. There's only 4 of them left. Yeah, so this was just... half this battle was just me maneuvering like a retard.
Warriors of gold!
Calm down.
Cavalry!
I think we got everyone around here, so who is still getting chased down here? Who's left? It's like mass slaughter out here. The gods will be pleased. Their general lies dead. Somewhere over here. God knows where. Chasing down. Well, let's see if these all 4 of these guys get killed. We'll see if this like ends up like actually doing anything. That end the match or end the battle. Anything else anywhere? Our hidden units have been discovered. No. I don't have any. Alright, that's it. With the battle. Yeah! We wiped out those Romans with very little losses on our own end. Yeah.
Is that all? Starting out! Ready for orders!
Let's see here.
Honor the gods and your ancestors!
Celtic skirmisher is not really the kind of unit that I wanted to cycle out. Let's see here. You're on forced march. What about you? Oh, he's on. No. So you're stuck here. Fine. You lay siege to these guys. They got. Man, they got a lot of mercenaries. They got a ballista. All right. Yeah, we'll let them come.
Goal is mother to us all.
You might circle around and go this way. Just hold up in case this like blows up in my face. So for the other you is 34. Who the heck? So I was gonna give it to my brother, so I gave Sepios something. Yeah. What do we give you, buddy? You campaign movement range plus reinforcement range. Stag plus 1 authority plus charge bonus for all carries use units. Brute, cavalry command, logistics. Do that for now.
Honor to God.
Did you get anything? Yes, of course you did. Charge bonus for all units, army only. Yep, let's go with that. That's you. I don't have any women available for you. You're 65. Do I have any 65-year-old single women I can marry to you? Probably not. Melina is 26. Who's this guy? Zenodios. Melina. Sure, you can get married. Man, it's just a gerontocratic club up here, ain't it? There you go, buddy. Casavillanos was somebody who who Caesar fought in Britain at one point. Just churning through my seahorse clan. All right. I just realized. Did I? Yeah, I didn't have myself in just chatting for as long as I probably should have. In while I was doing the preamble stuff. Right, where are all my units? Terios.
The road goes ever on and on. I could be of further assistance.
Plus 6 tax rate. That's probably the better place to use it, considering this is where I've turned into a slush, a tax farm. Got some money. Using it. Plus 3 public order. That's probably useful. Food is good, so that's fine. This one doesn't do public order, so this one. Nah, we got enough problems with public order from Squalor. That we really can't make up for. No, this is gonna kick it. It's gonna kick in a rebellion. So, question is, how much do I want to let it give? All right. Over here, is there anything I can upgrade? Nope. Here. 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 Eesh. It's rough over here. What's this one? All the way at the fucking end? God damn it. What am I even researching right now? Nothing in the civil side. Here. Here. Chainmail, so we can get up to bronze furnace level 4. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. Formidable. Red Forest Ambushers. Light Cavalry Masters. Formidable Swordsmen. Yeah, let's go with that. What about here in Swabia? -3. Sure. Over here. No, don't want to upgrade anything. Alright. That's going to increase Squalor. That was going to increase food consumption, which we could do. This thing too. We need to get. Nah, I need to wait until this is all done. That or add in or get another. I'm doing 2 of these, so I should probably just focus on these for now. We're at home then plus 2 public order. So. Oh wait, I was making it to this. Couldn't I have done Lore Master Hunter? Nah, I need the public order, so maybe I'll change it later. Storage pit. You plus 2 food, plus 2 army replenishment rate. Whatever. 2. It's this one. This one here. Does that allow me to get anything new? None of these things offer any special units. Here, multilingual, plus tax floor rate. I'm happy to just sit on the money for now. Can't do anything. One thing that's better about in Total War is that you can assign certain people governors to provinces. And this allows them to rank up without actually having to go into combat. And they have the same skill tree that allows them to go rank up into either or. To do things, it ranks up and there's like this tree that allows you to specialize in different things that have different applicability to both being a governor and being a general. So that would be a good place to put all these guys is like, oh, you're governor of this, you're governor of this, without necessarily being in control of, in control of a force. So, now, probably send some kids off to get tutored. Nobody over here? Alright. Girls don't get educated? What is this bullshit? He's sent off to tutoring. He's sent off to tutoring. Sepios should get married. Adorco? What kind of name is that? Alright, here you go, buddy. Something, and can he be upgraded? He needs to be 20 years old. He just won a battle, but no, we have to abide by these strict rule sets. Ooh, this guy. Katikos. Kadios. Probably should have him doing this. Swap him out over here. Katios. What was his name? Kadios, yes.
I live to serve the people of Gaul.
Sonorix. I don't even know what half these names are. Amilo. Benlos. Sonoros. Curio. Adorco. Katios. Yes, you look ambitious. I could use you.
Thirsty for battle.
I'm gonna chase these guys down. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna take attrition. Fuck. Alright, let's see how bad it gets. They might sally out. I might be able to beat them. Let's see here. They got these guys. These guys are gonna be trouble. Not as much heavy cav as I would like, and some weaker units here. Might be able to work. Whatever, let's move on. Oh. Keep on forgetting about my navy. Okay. I guess the Arverni are at war with the Lusitania as well. Ditching around up here. Get out of here. Smacks them down
My
hard.
proud people treasure the blood bond between us. Do you not see this? Will you...
Sure. Acculturation, cultural understanding, cultural integration, cultural suppression. Yes.
Gaul is mother to us all.
All right, where is this going? Oh, right outside here. That's it. Tios. Wait. Who's Kotios? No, Latikos is next up. Oxonos is this, but where was Kotios? Who was Kotios? Samo? Who died? I don't get it. Dubnia? Avalos? Rito.
Gaul is mother to us all.
See, if I were smart, I'd let this get a little bit bigger. drive down, whatchamacallit, to drive down unhappiness, because big thing is malcontents leaving the rebellion. That would be helpful. I want to stack them up with a few more units, so mighty horse. We don't have a lot of. Sure, guerrilla swordsman. And we got money to blow, so let's do that for the time being. And you don't go anywhere.
It is done.
Good, they can't get anywhere, so let them go for a turn
Honor me.
or two. We'll see how it goes. But you're gonna try and take out these guys, cause are you gonna force their hand here? They're gonna have to sally out.
Honor the gods and your ancestors.
Let's get reconnoiter, see what's going on here. Sabotage failed. See what we can consolidate. We did some consolidation. Alright. Hold up. I'm just gonna look something where the borders are. It's like a thin channel we can get to Mediolanum from.
Mighty warriors of gold, attack for battle.
We're gonna do this.
Watch over this traveler.
I don't think he can make it through there, but he can probably make it through here. Can you get... Yes.
Fight with us.
Oh, and... More Celtic skirmishers? You know what? No, we're just gonna get rid of you. And... Hunters. There we go. Oh, we can only get one for right now. That's fine. I want to take Cisalpine Gaul eventually. Britannia, Italia, Galatia, Cappadocia. Jesus. Cultural victory. You, by direct orders through military eyes, Cartagenesis, Sarmatia, and Pannonia. There's nothing about it. Oh, for military victory, he wants me to get all the way down into Italia. Perhaps, eventually, but I think we're just going to focus on sacking. Another good thing in Total War Attila is that you can sack a settlement and that completely wipes out the map. So basically it's an empty vessel that somebody could colonize later, but basically wipes out anybody in there. So that way you don't have to occupy it, but you can destroy a faction there without having to take control of the land if you don't want to overextend yourself, something that they don't have here. Until Bagakum. I swear that's what the guys say. Atikos, Sepios. Latikos, you try and get some of these people, make them happy. And, oh yeah, you can do that. About your wife. You get married yet? He doesn't have enough gravitas yet. We'll get you there, buddy. We'll get you there. Alright, how many unmarried young women do I have that need to produce children? God, that sounds so wrong. Alright, she's 18. She can wait a little bit longer. So I have +2 morale for all units. Yeah. What is there to do?
How can I assist you.
This guy's sitting here.
Peace to you.
We're gonna keep doing this until something fucking works. I don't want to piss off Massalia though. Do I want to do that though? It'll be temporary. Our relations can stomach it. Alright.
The knife in the dark.
Dreams for new agents, look prawns, pursue who costs, look for you while deployed. Counter spy, campaign movement range, right? Direction zeal based. Steal stun and agents gold and ancillary as well as reduce their chance of success. When wealth gained access to robbing an enemy agent. While deployed. Already based. What the fuck? I hate this. I swear the things, the upgrades for the agents are a little bit more like better. They're a little bit more narrow, but I think they're a little bit more better. Oh, we're gonna get reinforced. Alright.
Fall back! Gathering supplies.
What are you doing? Alright, first I'm gonna try and see if I can reach out and touch those guys. Son comes of age. Somebody died. Somebody was educated. Chainmail. Raise an army in the form of Vizantio. No. I have this thing's like triggered. It's like, oh, raise an army here. Like, no. That's not helpful right now. Assault workshop, Suterrain. Limited across all regions. You. Coin hoard. Sluice mine or canals. That could be useful. Yeah, let's just do this one for now. He's not strong enough to do anything. Where did... Oh, they retreated that way? Alright, fine. Fuck you. We're gonna...
Besieging settlement.
Fuck it. We should try doing this, but again, be aggressive. Oh, wait. They're sallying out. Start deployment. Alright.
Swords! Sword pullers! Melee fighters ready! Ready! Noble horse! All formation!
All the spear entry off to one side. This thing has no sense of balance. It's so annoying. You know what? Fuck it. It's kind of a joke.
Ready for battle! Nothing in front of us but putrid peasants. Get moving!
Enemy reinforcements approaching. Right, we gotta get in there.
Spears! Spear brothers! Form a wedge! No! Force of Gaul! Fire! As you say, ready!
charge. Just go. Just get in there.
Battle ready! Get running! Cavalry!
Oh, dude, who the fuck is out here fighting us? What the fuck?
Formation! Spear brothers! On the wedge! Now!
Elite cavalry!
Where did this guy charge the hell in from?
Warriors, ready! Guerrillas! Spears ready! Forward! 3 men! Move it! Warriors! Spear brothers! Warriors! Victory for goal! Get running! Fearless warriors! You have our spears! Spear brothers! Warriors eager for blood!
Yeah, alright. You get up there.
Kill!
Oh, where did you guys come from? They came from behind us. Alright. We're gonna do this.
Mounted warriors! Sword pullers! Hells! Serena! Fearless warriors! Warriors! Hells! Warriors! Charge! Move it! Brothers!
Oh, that was cool. They didn't like completely reorientate themselves. They just combat even.
Hunters! Ready for
Yes.
battle!
Vigilantes, medium spear infantry, they suck. I know, I fought with them when you're like,
Spears ready! Ah! Spear brothers! Ah!
oh, they got them all.
Melee warriors! Swords! Yeah! Fearless warriors! We hunger for blood and battle! Spear
Forgot, take them on. Unit is losing.
noble horse!
Corntus. Everybody on this one guy. This is the problem with Romans is they got a lot of staying power. It's just
Noble horse!
yeah, in long drawn out things, Romans win. Their heavy armored units are the biggest problem that I'm gonna face against the Romans. Urgh. End battle. 400 losses. Eesh. Ugh. Right in the nuts and down the neck. It's not much money to be gained here.
Ready for orders.
Oh, raising it, let me take it. I could use an outpost up here. Provides garrison, artisans lodging, it's garrison, Celtic slingers. Provides garrison 2 light horse. And I'll do that for now. What's his face? Latico is getting an upgrade yet? Nope. Damn it. Take too much money. Return costs in coins $40. Yeah, you just keep on relaxing, boy. That's all we need from you.
For the tribe. Stragglers will be left behind.
Yeah, I don't give a crap about Massalia. Alright.
Journey completed.
And we'll, set up an ambush if need be.
Thirsty for battle.
Stuck there. Not particularly worth upgrading right now. This wouldn't hurt anything, so fuck it. Might as well throw the money at it. Alright. And so we have... They're at 8.
Ready for orders.
I got 17. Nah, I don't want to let this get further out of control.
I like
Don't let him get away.
Ah!
Never mind.
Honor to God! Mighty warriors of Gaul! Attack!
Alright, we're finishing this. No need to... Ugh, through the gut! Fuck you, and die. Fuck you and die. That's a Steve Seagal line from Hard to Kill, if I remember correctly. Yep, you're getting enslaved.
Orders. Ready for orders.
Alright. Let's get rid of you.
Set up
Stand by here.
I live to serve the people of Gaul.
Oh, that's right, we can send people to do organized games in Britannia. Something. You're gonna have to keep that up for a while until we can get these upgraded. What really to do in Bagakum is there? All sources. Right, change that. Oh, this is from local commerce, industry, new plus entertainment culture. This one doesn't give anything. What does this one do? Wealth from entertainment culture, wealth from industry. It's down to +2 public order. It's gonna give you +6. Changing one of these do anything better for me? Who's at 15? A 6. They all give -6. Do you wealth on agriculture? No. Industry. Culture. Brand of Gobanus, +2 Celtic you, +10% from wealth from industry, commercial stimulus you from industry buildings. You +1 caramel upon recruitment. Darn, which is the ultimate penultimate one? Tautatis. Tutatis. Alright, Nemeton. This thing is like lowest public order benefits. So is this one. Wealth from all sources is good for now. Maybe we'll change it later. What over here? Lunagensis. I think they're not looking good here. It's all the way over here. Trade oppidum. Tribal oppidum. Plus A public order, plus A public order, all plus A public order. All currents, wealth from industry. Play far more industry than anything else. Tribal oppidum, plus wealth from all sources. Trade open you from all commerce. Yeah, thinking about it too much right now.
Honor the gods and your ancestors.
Reconnoiter. See what you can snoop out for me. Never mind.
A success.
Can I? Well met. What do you wish of?
We'll keep going with this. No, don't convert. Incite unrest. Saya really doesn't like me. How much am I pissing them off? Saya. You want to join the Confederation?
Greetings, friend. I've called for good ale to ease
No, I
your
can't.
throat and
About the arts of
ripe
BTs.
women to ease other parts.
What did you just say?
There's a good pork roasting for you.
Confederation.
And
Can
better ale
I
and meat
bribe
set
them?
aside. But first, we talk. Can ye not?
No.
My
Upgrade you. Where are you?
ancestors.
Tree recruits. Yeah, let's do that. I want to throw. I can't throw any more money at here because it's gonna. Right, now we're just the provincial instability needs to go down. So we're at 4 plus an 11 later. Better, but I can't have any buildings like making it worse for right now. We have food, so that's a worthy upgrade. Hang on, Magna Germania, nothing much. Commerce. It's +8 public order. So this is +16 public order, and it's still bad because we got a lot of squalor. This thing is maxed out in public order too, but this is more exasperating things with the can't aim. Where's this building? So it's sort of at equilibrium. Can't only these things are going as far as possible. These are going as far as possible. So if anything, I just need a like wherever this goes to. God. Ugh. I ate dinner already. I don't want to go out and eat more, but I'm trying to diet. Let's have another good bar. That's it. Call it for an evening. Spend money on upgrading people. Tios, sure, you get married. You're in your mid-20s. Get married, unlike me. Don't I have any money? No, I got plenty of money. Great, you go there, do that. Oh, I can't bribe them to make them happier. Alright, I gotta stop with political actions for the time being.
Warriors all!
I got like a hodgepodge of units in every army. I barely know what I'm doing with them. So awkward. I'm not gonna sally out. Probably not work the best for me, so we're gonna fight inside and try and flank you, so. Unless this is gonna force me to fight. Nope, good. We can use some defenses, so. Let's see what happens here. You even said it that we're advantaged, but where are they gonna come from? So.
Spear brothers! Out! Sword!
These guys can do shield wall, so let's stack them here. Guerrilla swordsman over here. Let's put some other guerrilla and the other guerrilla swordsman over here. Nope.
Bulls!
Oh, look at that. Look at that shading effect off the mountain. Damn. Yeah. We are in a mountain valley. No doubt. It's here.
Warriors of Gaul! Cavalry!
Put you here.
Spears ready!
You guys are gonna hold this line over here.
Gallic warriors!
It's all performative for the time being. Things could change about how I have to align these the forces I have. And had a chance to even convert the buildings yet. Alright. Let's ride out here.
We met the might of Rome, and we crushed it in our hands. Yes, the gods have blessed us with this.
And reinforcements approaching from over there. Alright. So.
Hunters! All for Gaul!
Isn't gonna do much.
Guerrillas! Warriors, on me! Guilds!
Yeah, take him out. And you're gonna form up over here as well.
Ready! Warriors, move out! Move it!
How this goes.
Guilds! Mounted warriors!
He wants to join up with them so bad. Some of those Cav guys are getting up real close. I don't like it. Guild swordsman, you go hang out in there. They have the ability to stalk. Uses move hidden. Can move hidden in any terrain. Take him out.
You have our spears!
Alright, hold up. You guys, halt.
Serena! Noble horse!
Pulling it away. Let their general die. Okay, good. These guys can stalk. And you guys
For the gods!
wait over here. It's like a perfect place to go in and do ambushing. Alright, pull back.
All right! Spear brothers! Out! Get your shields up!
Ah! Charge, suicide.
Spear brothers! Warriors, move ready! Move it!
Yeah, that's right. Dumbly charge your dumbasses in here. Okay, you guys, over here.
Forward! Loose! Out! Spearmen ready for battle!
You losing slightly, yeah. I'll sacrifice him for this. You guys also get over here. Shoot their dumbasses.
Spear brothers!
Bit heavily armored. Oh, what are these guys doing over here? Mind if we join you? Oh wow! Look, they're losing cavalry units to this. Wow! Yeah, really, really. We believe in reincarnation. Get fucked. We die here today. We just come back again. Alright, fuck it. Alright, pull back. Get back over here.
We'll kill them all! Aim for the horse! Spears! Spear brothers! Swords! Hunters!
I swear they said panzers.
Spear brothers! Rah!
Yeah, come on. Yes, try and charge them. You fucking dumbass. Dude.
Unmoving! Aye!
Look also what we have over here.
Spear brothers! Come on! Orders! Kill! 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 Hunters!
Fire at will.
Go!
Oh shit.
Warriors of gold!
You know, you get down there and take out those things. See, and if we draw off any forces, that'll be a good thing.
Warriors!
Alright. You guys are gonna come out this way.
Battle ready and eager!
Don't just go running the fuck off. No, get insta fucking side here, dumbasses.
All right, warriors ready! Run, cash orders! Hunters! Sons of gold, missile warriors, battle ready!
Oh, they're not hidden.
They will bleed for us! Bulls! Spear brothers!
Alright, alright. Time to do something. There we go. Yeah.
Levy freemen! Guerrillas! Charge! Levy freemen!
Wow. They're still going? There's a concentration of forces that I don't like. It's getting pretty heavy over here.
Guerrillas! Victory for gold! Wars of gold!
Alright, that's done. Alright, get up here.
Blood followers!
Spear brothers! Get ready! Levy! Battle ready!
Guerrillas!
Katra! Fire! Celts! One command the sons of gold!
Come on. Mercenary Celtic warriors. Ooh, you picked the wrong people to be mercs for.
Noble horse! Blooded! Ready for battle! Ready!
Charge!
Riders, ready! On me! Rise it down! Charge! Go!
Quiet.
Guerrillas!
What are we, brothers? What's that?
Run!
Scrappers, ready!
Scrappers.
Horsemen!
Get the fuck out. Yeah, now.
Our horses love blood!
Break. Get over here. This is becoming a bit of a slog.
But quickly now! Horsemen! Ah! Equo! Charge!
Celts!
Ah!
Come on, move.
Melee warriors! Spears! Kill!
Swords! Budako!
Yeah! Hunters!
Move it!
Budako! Warriors eager for blood!
Yeah, heavy, very heavy tree. Alright, yeah.
Celts! Understood!
Look at these guys. You know what?
What do we say?
Oarii. That's even the shittier version of spear infantry that they have.
Fearless warriors!
Guerrillas!
Ah! Noble horse!
Let's continue the battle a bit, run down some enemies.
Guerrillas!
Get away!
Warriors of gold! Hack them down! Mounted warriors! What are we, brothers?
Peltas.
Elite cavalry! Hunters! Vaitutatis!
Bulls!
Elite cavalry! Celts!
Turn on. I'm still streaming, right? Hopefully, like, Twitter's not glitching out on me. I know what happens with that. Keep it going, keep it going. One guy got away. Over that way, at least. I'm down. Probably a few more I'm not paying attention to. I got away, but yeah, that didn't work out well for them. Alright, let's quit the battle. Alright, very good. Very good. Chat. And information. Good. Hold up. Restream channels. No. All online. Everything seems fine. All right. What's that noise? This guy's just running in the backfield over there. I keep on forgetting to send out my Navy. They're all the way on the other side. I shouldn't worry about them.
Will you not give our people a little gold? You have much, and our people do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
Fuck you. Alright, join word. No, I am not about. I have got enough of my hands full with Rome right now. Now, thinking about this, I do want to, like... Turn for mission, Boudica.
I live to serve the people of Gaul. Starting out. Making camp. Ready for battle.
Throw some money at that. What's his face? Who can I finally upgrade to? Man, it just keeps on getting more expensive. These other tiers. Side +1 authority. Yeah, he's a bit weak in that one. Can't upgrade him. Yeah, I could use that. Oh god, what's this one? A hag has been spotted rising from the midst of a stream. The local fears may be a sign from the gods, a sign of terrible misfortune. Bad omen. Bury a sacrifice. A hag is a sure sign of bad harvest. We must make an offering to the gods of the earth to prevent the hag's malice poisoning our troops. Make vote of offerings to hag appearance in the stream. We must make offerings to the gods. Gods protect us from her malice. Bury a sacrifice. I know there is some weird thing in Roman history with the Sibylline books, these weird prophetical books that they have, that the Romans had, that they got in like prehistory or something. Tells them that in times of trouble, bury a Gaul and a Greek alive somewhere. So human sacrifice, which Romans were very much against, found very distasteful, to put it mildly. But at one point they did do that. Now they're burying, like, you know, ethnic, racial enemies, doing human sacrifice. But so maybe the Celts did that as well. Who knows? Fuck it. Bury the sacrifice. Alright. What are we doing here?
Ready for orders.
We only took minor things, so next turn we should probably... Really? It's gonna take 2 turns?
For the tribe. Faster. Damn you all.
Alright, it's not gonna do anything. If they come out to meet me, it's gonna... So, if I can sack Medlon, I'll call it at that for Rome. See if they'll sue for peace after that. See if they're ready for peace now as it stands.
Welcome, I suppose. No, do not sit. That is for Romans and friends. You, for now, will stand.
Damn, who crawled up your ass and died? Yeah, no, we gotta inflict a little bit more damage on them. Would you like to make peace?
Welcome. Speak.
If I go to war with the Averni... Alright, let's see if I can incite unrest. Wait, before I do that, let's... Oh no, they got they have troops there, so that's gonna be problematic. Incite unrest.
Give me words.
So that's not gonna do anything. Oh wait. Oh, now I know what to spend money on.
For the tribe! Steady as we go! The sea!
Steady as she goes. That's a specific command that you can give to your helmsman, which basically says, steady on whatever course that we're on. So if you're in the middle of a turn, you say, steady as she goes. The helmsman's going to look at what their compass is saying and say, alright, steady as she goes, my heading is blank, my rudder is so-and-so degrees left or right, coming to course. The course that we set, or that I judged that we were at. So... Want to heal a little bit more. Yeah. So, Hannibal didn't cross the Alps in this game. I did, as the Nervii. I'm just realizing that now. I think they found some artifacts that indicate where Hannibal actually tread during that famed crossing. Let's give him an upgrade in logistics. Did you get upgraded? No? Alright. You can wait a little bit longer before you, Alright. You're 19, you can wait a bit. Let's see here. Oh, wait. You're 19. A lot of young girls. I'm gonna have to marry off. Also, in Rome Total War Attila, you can marry off a family member to another faction to increase relations and stuff. So, this guy might be worth something in a pinch, but we're not desperate right now. How much do the Massalians hate us right now? Yeah, they don't particularly like us. Trespassing, treaties with the Rati, so gotta be careful. They might declare war on us all out of nowhere. So we're with these guys. They like us. You want to join our confederation?
Welcome, worthy friend. Let us break bread and drink ale before words pass our lips.
Let's cancel that treaty for now.
You trouble me.
Keep the non-aggression pact for now. If they revoke that, then we'll have we'll have indications and warnings that something's about to happen. All right, you. Reconnoiter. Nothing else is going on. Well, that's all about all there is, so I can't see what's going deep down in Italy. You got a celebration going on or something? Like, tell me this stuff looks like streamers, like confetti or something, right? I don't know where you're running to, buddy. Alright, let this go. You get stateside. Make your way across the channel. We need you on the continent.
There is more.
much going on.
Gaul is
You're just standing there. +6 cultural influence. In Total War Attila, they have the same mechanic, but instead of culture, it's religion. So. The Rati are making moves. Short swords. Yeah, you just hang out there for the time being. If you raise a province, you don't have the long-term instability. But damn, I don't have anywhere to throw the money at. Must be rank 2 or higher. Must be rank 2 or higher. You in Camelodunum. Let's upgrade you, sure. But let's replace you with this guy, so this guy's not here generating influence. Who's this? Litavikos.
Mother to us all.
No. No. Litavikos, yeah. You stay there.
For the tribe.
You sit up there in swampy, disgusting Britannia. And, look, you know, like, no god, there's swamps over here. Man, what are they doing over here? One day we will integrate them, but that day is not today. Alright. World order's going down. Maybe it might be worth having another army just to hold down the fort somewhere. Casabalanos. Namilo. This guy's the head. No, we'll have Casabalanos be there's an army under Casabalanos. Where is Casabalanos? There you go. Reinstate Legacy, Champions of Morica. Alright.
I live to serve the people of Gaul.
You're gonna go over there, buddy. Probably should send a spy down there because there's nothing more they can gain from here. I want to see, like, in case they send another army up. Alright. End turn. Oh, they're just straight abandoning the city. And the Lusitanian fleet is just getting beat up for nothing. You can leave off of any beach that you want, so you know. Oof.
Is mother to us, is mother to us all.
This is recent days of peace. Damn, Sanzio. From the mists. After offering was made, the hag was seen the next morning. The sky split, the rain was lasted for days, rivers burst their banks, and crops and homes were washed away. The gods and goddesses of the rivers were angered by our failure to honor them. Bad omen. Where? In Vizantio? I think they're fine. Alright, you fucking... Finally, we're gonna take you out. Be aggressive. Yeah, through the face. Not even through the head, through the face. It's gonna kill me.
Is there nothing else? Ready for orders. To your duty, my
I'm gonna have you take watch up over here, because I don't trust the Massalians.
Gaul is mother to us all. Laying siege to their hovels.
What would you have of me? Epona, watch over this traveler. That's it. I like wrecking things.
Wrecking things, no. Wrecking, as in reconnoitering, no. Use your language properly. What are even my goals here? Is sack 3 more provinces. I can do that with these guys. Or maybe not. You beat them enough, maybe I can get the Averni into, Oh, they moved their force away, so... Let's decide on a restaurant here. Alright, now let's keep that up. Alright. Did I get them?
Hard on the oars. Waiting for a new course.
Here, beat the shit. Next turn I should be able to reach out and touch them.
I live to serve the people of Gaul.
That is a fairly recent construct, good sir.
Fight with us. It's a good life.
Wow, I am making money hand over fist right now. Let's see here. See, this is what I use the money for. Also, I should get some horses. You know how annoying it'd be chasing down guys. If I upgrade this, I can finally get Oathsworn. How expensive even are Oathsworn? Upkeep cost is 200, so they're not really that bad compared to what Fierce Swords upkeep 110. So I'm making pretty decent money. So I could start, like, you know, fielding my own heavy infantry to combat Rome. I could go up around this way, but no, I don't want to fight them. Oh man, I captured a ballista. No, fuck it. We're just gonna do this. They can reinforce. Yeah, their reinforcements aren't gonna be able to do anything. Like, fuck it. Let's just get this over with. We got reinforcements coming, so where are we doing this from? Start deployment. Yes. Oh look, it's an aqueduct. Alright, so we're gonna have these guys destroy these towers before anything. The towers in Total War Attila are absolutely diabolical. They are absolutely fucking horrible. Monogers are coming from over there? Where's the gate? Well, that's gonna be fucking annoying. I have to go all the way around this way. Yeah, I'll have them come up around here, and then let's see here. Where are they going? They're gonna come from here. I'll march them in a column. Go up here. Horses. This is probably gonna be a bit of slog. Anything else? So let's be Prepared. Alright. Oh, shit. They have their own.
Ballista! To arms, brothers. Now, summon up all the might.
By your command!
They got one tower and then the other. These can't fire on us, can they? Call them. March.
Advance at speed!
Doing an oblique. Not the most cleanest way to do it, but oh look, their water infrastructure's fucked up. That's the Alps. We're completely surrounded by mountains. Let's go through its ammo fast. Shit, man, their accuracy sucks ass. Try to take it out while we can. Damn, that could have nearly got on the window. You bastards! I don't even know what he said before.
Move the ammunition!
We're getting pretty. Oh, no, it's gonna undershoot it. Fuck. Oh, all together now.
Loaded and ready!
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that hit the gate. You know, it's like, whatever, let it run. Nearly there and expended most of its ammo in the process. How disappointing. Alright, try and work on this one. Fuck it.
Here, brothers! Hack them down! Wooden! You have our spears! Heavy freemen! Missile warriors! Go!
You just keep him fucking busy. Alright. God, these augers take forever to move.
Swords!
Yeah, just get out of here.
Scrappers ready!
Scrappers ready.
Swords! That's all ready!
This is gonna be a slog. I can already tell.
Hunters! Fire on them! Sons of Gaul!
Guilds! For the gods! Gallic warriors! Run, curse you!
Got the swordsman. I got these heavy infantry guys. But you guys try and burn down the stupid fucking gate. And I'm seeing too much. I hate myself. let's go. You have the scorpion here, and then they didn't. I swear they didn't do anything with it. Are you really charging me out here?
Warriors! Fearless warriors! Sword pullers! Run! Noble horse! Move it! Spear brothers! Freemen!
Can't get in the gate.
Guerrillas! Nieces! Warren Cashew! God! Many fighters ready! Be on guard! Got them warriors ready!
Ugh.
Warriors of Call! Last orders! Move it! On the gap! What are we, brothers? Sons of Call!
Actually, you guys are gonna wait here for a moment. All the onagers go to work. Yeah. Alright, get up there. Problem with Rome is they like base their they're at Legionnaires already. Because it comes a little bit too soon in all honesty.
They will bleed for us! Ready for battle! Ah!
Up, see, there they go.
What do we say? Kill!
See, yeah, my those spear brothers like never stood a chance.
Missile armed warriors!
Ready! Hold on!
I should have waited. I should have had these guys do the fucking slog through the wall.
On the gap! Warriors! Ready!
Alright, you need to move forward slightly.
Understood!
Poison round, flame round, same for you.
Ready!
Yeah, you need to move forward a little bit too.
Swords! Warriors! Guerrillas! Victory for goal! Weapons ready! Battle ready!
Alright, you got somebody down here so you can get troops through the wall. Alright,
We are
two.
goal!
Chase him down.
Swords!
Get down over there.
Battle ready!
It's this building. Got an amphitheater. Forum. Supposed to be a statue on top of here? Who knows? There's a temple somewhere. Here maybe? A giant iron grate here. Oh look, this is colorful. That is the thing that we've now come to learn, is that many motifs or statues that are now like, you know, stone gray were actually painted back in the time they were built. So this is actually a interesting historical detail that it's a little bit more well known now, but the time when this game came out, that was not a well known factoid about this game.
Move it!
You get up here and
Keep one!
take these guys out.
In
get in here. I don't even know what we're doing at this point. What are you doing?
Wait here! Where are you off to? Stand your ground!
Well, I appreciate the letting you get this close, but are we under fire from the tower?
Artillery, pick the target!
You don't need to move. I don't know what you're doing. You know, you're gonna go over here and then fire on the... Somebody over here can do it without... Oh. Hello. Who's this guy? Oh, he's an extra general. That's it.
Spear brothers!
Rain down! Bring the rain! We have captured a tower? Where? Yeah, you get up there and kill those guys. Shit.
The warrior! Run, Sergio! Get moving! Forward! Fight or I'll kill ya!
Just a quick slog. Finish this up, losing decisively. Mercenary Celtic Light Horse. Our hidden units have been discovered. We had hidden units.
Our horses love blood!
Our horses love blood. They were raised in Mordor. Man, this guy's not wavering. Oh, your mercenaries have abandoned you, but they are particularly screwed, so they could be forgiven in all honesty. Yeah, just get out of here. Enemy's melee attack and defense causes fatigue, reduces firing range. I did not know that was a thing. Poison rounds. Alright. Oh, they got more legionnaires? Alright, let's get the cab out of here.
Running! We are gold! Take aim! We will pierce their hearts! Hunters! Get out!
Yeah, you're doomed. Just give up. Just slit your own throats. There's no helping it. We're gonna absolutely raze this town to the ground. How long have I been streaming for? God damn. The heck? Where did that stat? Huh. How long have I been going for? Where'd my counter go? It's usually always at the bottom. What the hell? Alright, it's 10:36. There's only so much good. You stop shooting your own guys. Alright, end battle. Yep, that's it. So yeah, that was a bit of a slog. Whatever. We're gonna sack the town. Raise. Liberate. We need to do that for the objective, so.
Ready for orders.
Next town we can liberate. Let's do some consolidation. Can't consolidate really any further. Alright, these guys have very little veterancy, so let's get rid of them. Keep these guys.
When your feet bleed, you
There we go.
for battle. God is mother to us all. When your feet bleed, you can moan.
Let's see if they're willing to talk now.
Greetings in the name of the Republic and so forth. Now, what do you want?
You to take me seriously? Alright. Man, they're worth a lot of people. Cyrenica, all the way over there. Does Carthage still exist? I'm not seeing them over here. Alright, so we'll see how this goes. They get trapped in there. Wait, who are you? You guys, you know what? You go this way, and you hold down Octodurun. Since you got the onagers, so if they come and get uppity up there, we can come down and siege them again. Maybe this time they'll.
That is not possible.
Who are these? The Tour de Tani? I don't think that's even one of the factions you can even pick. Down here, there's like there's some other faction like in the middle over here that you could play. All right.
Your orders?
No.
Get on.
Stay like this, and then go out and try and get them. We got plenty of money. All right. Squalor. Buildings happiness plus 16. All right. We still have 9 instability to go away. Still not going to upgrade anything because we don't want to rock the boat too much. Let's get public order up. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do you be happy. Go to Britannia and make them happy. Wait, what? Can't do that one? Somebody doing it. Stonehenge, Wet Summer, Organized Games. Somebody's already doing it. Alright, next turn will be your turn. Got more money than I know what to do with. Oh, hey, we can add an additional thing over here. Yeah, so. Warriors Lodge. No. Do Craftsman's House. Do Assault Workshop. 20% from agriculture. Don't want to piss off Massalia. That's what I don't want to do right now. To the Celtic Warriors. It takes the least amount of food. They all take 1 food. This one gives +2 order. So yeah, we'll do that one. Doesn't provide anything, but it gives me a garrison.
A merry meeting. How can I help?
So, local province will deployed. No, I don't want that one. This new owner of local region while deployed. Oh. Orator. Authority based. What's going on over here? Public setting is still neutral. Food level is fine. Just let it go. Let it go. Alright, wait. You also have to do something.
To serve the people of Gold.
Plus one eyesight. No, we don't. Yeah, +1 to your authority. Unlocks convert. Advisor. Is it Zeal that does the thing? It'll +1 morale for all units in parent army. You for all units in parent army. I forget. Is it Zeal based or authority based? The Fanatic, blood sacrifice. For cavalry units, no. Persuasive. Economist. No, that's not easy, sure. Screw it. That's what I went with. You discredit. Bronze +4 replenishment for all units, parent army. Nope.
For orders.
Can't do that one? Darn it. New charge bonus. No, we have a training thing. Alright, and you.
And your ancestors.
Siege unit recruitment costs. +4 attack range for all siege weapons for parent army. Construction costs. Yeah, not bad. While deployed. No, so I didn't get the benefits of that. You just hang out here. Keeping things peaceful. Alright. Help and sent off for tutoring. Nothing else is going on here. Alright. Is there a young lady in the household who could standing right? You can wait a few more years. It's your mid-20s. You can also upgrade you. Let's throw him something. How old are you? 73? Sure. Here's a wife. It's not going to do anything for you. She's 22. That's disgusting. $69. You also gonna get a 20-year-old wife? Yep. You are horrendous. Alright. End turn. Going up that way, I see. You're not getting away from me. Where's everyone going? Daughter comes of age. Aya. Also Aswios.
What would you have of me? Heading out?
Reconnoiter.
It is done.
See down that just further. What's going on? I don't want to trespass through Massalia any more than I have already.
Ready for battle. Epona, watch over this traveler. Your next command?
Yeah, wait up here and take a fortified position next turn. I don't trust these guys. You.
For battle. To your duty, my warriors.
Wait.
Gaul is. You have further
We have an
orders
ambush.
concealed from view.
Actually, wait, no. The town needs a garrison to hold it down. Really have food. Just do that for now. Fuck it, might start picking this up as well.
For orders.
Oh yeah, it's getting late. I don't know how long I've been streaming for at this point. 3 hours and 20 minutes, damn. Let's do... Just holding down the fort. Alright, because I want to go after the Averni next. Do we have some problem? I'm pulling the Averni over here.
All men have a weakness. My
Go, keep it going. A lot of construction going over there. Alright, can we take you out now?
All hands to the oars. Patrolling.
Alright, maybe next turn. Alright, let's do 1 or 2 more turns. Gratuitous. Better do something to get the Romans to, damn. Didn't really, perhaps it needs another sacking. We'll wait till, somebody shows up in there. Let's see here. Who gets you? There, balance out the force a little bit. Damn, axe warriors. So if they move an army and station up there, we'll hold it down. We'll siege them down and hold them in there. Hopefully they don't have backup.
Thirsty for battle. Move out.
Yeah, we're trespassing through your territory. We don't care. Well, you got this snib of land here right over our roads. Like, honestly, this is like make no logic. It doesn't directly connect to this one, so it really shouldn't, like, be a thing. Like, anyone who built this road, it would have been us, so... That's a good casus belli. You're interfering our ability to properly connect two of our cities. We go to war now. Fuck you. 23 years old, sure, you can have a wife. 2. They need more gravitas. Can you flirt with somebody? Yeah, if you go flirt with these young girls' wives, with these ladies. There's really all that there is to politics, which is expansionist. Multiply loyalty for 2 turns for each enemy settlement captured, up from +10. Populist. What is that a problem? -10 loyalty for every level of taxes above average. They get for each province where the player's culture is not dominant. And all this guy is hate Easterners. That's his thing. Alright. We are extremely powerful right now. Alright, end turn. Just gonna run that way. Oh, there we go. Siege him down now. God, get the fuck over here. I hate you. That's all I didn't declare war on.
From
That's
chaos
good.
we all sprang, and to nothingness you will return.
What the f-
We will see to it as your...
Oh no. A lot of noble deaths. Cause of Andarta? Sure. Sumaros? Okay, so yeah. Litavikos, general politician of the Seahorse clan. Was this guy a chariot maker has built a forge, and if the rumors are true, his work could rival that of the smith god. Visit him. Personally, it would be a sign of respect for him and his art. Tell a member of the tribe to visit the chariot maker. You have more important things to worry about. Visit him. Alright, you're in charge now. Who the heck is the heir at this point? This is the High King? No. He's the family leader? Adopt a party member into your family. User list not available to the faction leader. We're the faction leader, but the High King is somebody else? Overtake, which rightfully yours to rule for the other family members, plus 10 influence for all other parties. You to the faction leader. Wait, what? Sumaros. So a son-in-law became High King. What? How does that work? What the f... He can't declare heir. Only the action is only available to the family leader. What the heck? Okay. Sure, let's do that. I don't know what to spend the money on otherwise. Stonehenge, organized games. Slowly but surely creeping up. What's wrong with this place? A lot of squalor. Got a lot of squalor from farming. I think I need to get rid of this one and yeah. We'll get rid of it for now.
I live to serve the people of Gaul. Get to it, men!
How can I assist? Messing with the enemy.
Worn out. We're fresh.
Laying siege to their hovels.
Let's see here. Get a battering ram and a siege tower.
Let them
Wait it out.
before us.
One army over here. I have like 2 armies. Is that about it? That's really all they have?
Fleet ready.
No, we're not doing this. You get over there and heal, because we're gonna need you to take. We're gonna need you to siege, hold up Burgdalia. And, oh, there's another army all the way over here.
Be peace to you.
Army sabotage.
I
Bribe
will show you a
unit.
better way. All I do for the tribe.
So I'm gonna hold on for the moment. Don't want to.
Ready for order.
Did you get siege unit? Yeah, you got the Celtic Scorpion. That's good enough. Celtic Scorpion.
Ready for orders.
Yeah,
Get the
you hold the
stakes
fort
up.
over here. You get anything? Yeah, there's only minimal things that you can recruit all the way up over here.
Honor the gods and your ancestors.
Of the gods and your ancestors. Agents or sellers revealed in this neighbor's region while deployed. Neighbor agents while deployed. Ammunition.
Warriors all. Honor the gods and your ancestors.
We're gonna do him. Let's do something. So he's 40 years old. You're 54 years old. You're almost there, kid. Where are you? Udogris? That's in Silesia, isn't it? You're 40, so is there another young buck around here I could send at this? Drapes. No, you're pretty good.
Ready for orders.
Place with Drapes. Nope. Milo. Adorco. Adork. Benelos Laticos. Strapes. Higher. Yes. Yeah, and who are you? Amilo. You're gonna hang out over here now. Sonorix. Amilo, higher.
For the tribe.
And when is there even out over here? Yeah. It's like hammer at home. Yeah. +4 Celtic instruments, +4 Celtic instruments, +2, +4, +2 Kronos. Let's do that. Let's do that, and there we go. They're at +1. They're teetering on the edge. Oh, when this does it, it's going to go over the edge. It's winter, so -5 public order for turn from just that alone. So I'm thinking this guy will come down and take this. You will take this. Then we'll converge on Bertigala. Did they allow their client states? Massalia has a client states. The Evraski are the Massalia's client states. So when I go with them, I'm gonna be going at war with them. They don't have transit rights with them. Do they? At war with everyone. I'm not sure if they have. They could very well, like, bum rush through there anyways, so we'll see. One more term and then I'll call it a night. I could have done some spying up around here. Yeah, that's right. Go back to your hometown. Converging on their own town, Casabalanos. Returned home. Returned home. Returned from missions. Tomorrow's High King. A small sparkling child has died. No, a child is born. 2 children is born. A daughter comes of age. Natural causes. Smith Rewarm. Plus 12 tribal chiefs. So party statistics. They have 164 to 12,000. Oh, and they're not happy right now. Anybody secure their loyalty, please. And yeah, go relax. That just undid all the work that I did. Why did I do that? Because you could. Okay, let's go spy on the city of Rome itself, see where we can be revealed. Bento.
See, Father, I might be a great man.
So wait. There's the city, or that's about it. Do they own this? Morales, Rome, Alalia, Rome. Sorry, upgrade. We're gonna give you, buddy. Sure, military espionage, since you're just hanging out in here at this point. We can wait him out a little bit longer.
We take this settlement.
It is currently spring, so we have summer and fall before they before we start taking winter attrition. But yeah, holy shit, they their forces attrited really strong. All right, I'll keep going until we handle this with Medlon. Let's see if we can get this to tell them to.
Greetings in the name
Peace
of
treaty low. All right. One client state, the Dalmatai over here. Aye, Don, get you done. I have no idea what they're saying there. Upgrade the town while we got the money. Going on. Reconnoiter. Alright, so forces over there. There's one big army over here. You keep on citing unrest.
My words will sway them.
Troops are successful. Hopefully we can spawn a rebellion here.
How can I assist you?
Leader, +2 zeal. Silver tongue with all factions. Cunning based. What? There's no actions in all actions. It's +5, +4. Let's go with this. Leader. We will lead you into revolt. Next time around, I want you to investigate what's up over there. Alright. You're just sitting pretty, working. Nothing much else going on. You're still collecting troops, or raising troops. One, we're gonna get another up over here. or no, you're gonna dip up to Trevororum, then you're gonna get 2 horses, because I am sick and tired of not being able to run down skirmisher units. Alright, end turn. What are you gonna try and do, buddy? Did it do anything? Oh, you're gonna try and come and reinforce? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna take Kroya. Oh, is he about to take Massalia? Failed bribery attempt. Failed. Exactly. Bribe unit available for duty. The Nervii. Agent exposed.
The gods and your
Should
ancestors.
capture any settlement. Nah, well, maybe.
Sabotaging.
But not yet. So, well, looks like the Reishi are on the march against the Massalians. This are gonna sally out, so let's just practice that. Let's do this. One last battle for the evening. Gotta love that ice cold tap water. I could buy a filter, but I'm a cheapskate and I refuse to. It's always troublesome working, trying to assault this with all these buildings, block it out. This is a little bit more open. I like this, although it's sandwiched between 2 towers. All right, start deployment over A. We're gonna go over here. All right.
Be warriors!
Alright, everyone dump. I will pick who goes on what. You know what? Most heavily armored ones, get this. Put...
Melee warriors!
Boars of gold! Battle ready and eager!
Living freemen! Warriors!
I'm only gonna need one of these.
Axe warriors! Living freemen! Missile warriors!
You and all of you are backups.
Fierce!
Pretty heavy backups, but backups nonetheless.
Noble horse!
Here.
Serena!
Alright.
Onaga! Ready to rain down death!
I don't know if this is gonna obscure them, their ability to shoot, but I'm gonna go for it. Alright.
Take aim!
Glamble around. Alright, so we're gonna do that one.
We stand before these walls knowing this will be a great victory. And once we have taken the fight to their very hearts, we shall vanquish any defense they have left.
Huzzah! Damaging the wall. Come on, guys, focus.
Weapons ready!
It's too low. Shit.
Ready to fire!
Perhaps too high. Oh, all of those overshot. Oh, looks like, well, at least we're hitting some soldiers in the backfield.
Please have the magic. Get yourself down there.
Alright, you know, I'm not good at this. Man, they suck. Alright, there we go. There's some damage. There we go. Alright, you focus on that one now. Almost there. You can speed this up, I'm just realizing that. Almost done. One last shot. There we go. Alright, and now work on that one. In the meantime, we're gonna go. You guys get up there and try and we took out that tower as well, so they're quite defenseless right now. Oh, clipped a few of them up there. Garlic warriors, veteran spears. I don't get access to veteran spears.
We will pierce their hearts.
Levy, Freeman! Levy!
Ready!
Alright, now the fight on the wall. Alright, let's move all. Wow, what the heck?
Noble horse!
Let's go.
On again!
You're out of ammo. Nearly there.
Hunters! Warriors!
Veteran spears! They will bleed for us. Veteran spears!
Infantry! Yeah!
Get up there and charge them out. This is ugly. Oh, they're retreating inside. Oh. If I don't want to play that, get over here. Just standing there. They tried sallying out, and it's just like, you go over there and take those.
Levy, Freeman! Fearless warriors! Levy! Come on!
Veteran spears!
Warriors!
We hunger for blood. Sword followers! Run, curse you! Warriors!
I'm not gonna have any guys to actually like going through the gate.
Warriors!
Sword followers!
Warriors!
We are gold! Cut them!
Let's go.
Levy, Freeman!
Veteran spears!
Freeman!
You have our spears! Forward! Guard!
It's just like an absolute hectic mess up here. What are they doing?
Sword followers! Move out!
Levy freemen!
Alright,
Missile
hold up. Alright, you guys get up over here.
Infantry! Spears! Get running! Run! Towards you! Run!
Nope. You're gonna come out over here. You're gonna run while you do it.
Axe warriors! What are we?
So actually, let's try and take on the stupid gate.
Spears! But kill! Kill! Be on guard! Run! Towards you!
Warriors ready!
Sons of gold! Let's move in! Swords! Run, curse you! Gallic warriors! Spearmen!
I didn't know this was going on up over here.
Warriors!
More units fighting up on the walls. What the f...
Hell!
This is retarded. Alright, you finish off these guys.
Brothers!
The gate is destroyed.
Warriors!
Spears!
Now, come out this exit. Can you not get out this exit anymore? God, this is such a mess.
Veteran
You're
spears!
gonna run when you do this.
I do tatis!
It's just like, I can't get people down here, because you're supposed to exit out from either here or here, and they don't want to do that.
Scrappers ready!
Where the heck are they even going? If I destroy the towers, can you just not exit? Is that the problem?
Charge!
Be warriors!
Girls!
Yeah, so I'm assuming now that if you go to these towers,
Kill, kill, kill!
Veteran spears! Cut them down!
you can't go down them anymore. So annoying.
Horse of gold! Get running! As you say!
So retarded.
Hunger for blood!
Slingers! Sword followers! Move out!
Like, they're all cluttered up on the wall and none of them will come down. They can't go out this way. Can't go out this way. God, this is so bad. Alright, well, at least that happened. Chase these fuckers down.
Ah! Ah! Yeah!
so we're winning this slog match over here. There we go. And we'll have a huge... Alright, fuck it. Yeah, get down there. Combat is even. Yeah, look at that shit show. That is a weapon, not a pitchfork. Run, dumbasses. This is so retarded. So I guess the model is this: leave a tower open, alive, so you can actually get in there and take it out.
Deadly missiles ready! Hunters!
Yeah, see, here they are, spewing out through these stairwells.
Guilds! Gotcha! Be on guard!
Yeah, that's right. We're finally breaking through. Oh, where's the... You get over there and inspire them.
Sword followers! They will bleed for us.
Are they axe soldiers? I didn't realize that. They all look like soul. So yeah, there that guy's got an axe. He's losing decisively.
Warrior! Movement ready! Kill! We'll kill them all! Swords! Battle ready! Charge! Yeah!
I think they just tried to throw javelins there, but nobody's there.
Sword followers!
Oh, and we finally make it through the gate. Dear God, what a challenge! Man, this is just an ugly ass slog, ain't it?
Sword followers!
Oh,
Warriors!
Celtic warriors are about to go down.
Run!
Heavy infantry.
Guilds! Serena! Sword followers!
How do you get that separated? Jesus Christ.
Spearmen ready for battle!
Looks like they're finally, like, losing it.
Sword followers!
No, you don't. We're not doing this. Alright, so that's an important lesson to learn. Don't completely destroy all towers on the side if you want immediate access down from the siege towers or siege ladders. Nervii! That's what we are. Come on. Let this be over with. This is just a grueling slog for nothing.
Warriors of gold!
I should have waited another turn. This is ugly for no reason. Alright, fine. Don't know what's taking so long. Fine, you get up over there. Y'all get up over here. Take this. The general's probably hiding in here somewhere.
They will bleed for us.
Is there a unit somewhere up around here? Oh, yeah, nope. See the general now. Yeah, that's it. Die. Losing decisively. Spurious Pictor. Alright. Decisive victory. After a long, drawn-out battle. Oh, they had Socii Extraordinarii. Oh, man. Oh, that was like to the temple. Damn. Alright. Raise or sack? Oh, I'm gonna sack it. Oh, where does that put me on our thing? We've sacked 6 settlements.
That is impossible. Not possible. Take this settlement for the tribe!
You can't do that without that's so annoying. It's somehow you get trapped within the city's bounds. Yeah, sack for nothing.
Thirsty for battle. Warrior, we
And back up here.
for the tribe.
Rest and relax, boys. Do that. Open up 2 channels for him. And upgrade him. There's one of the good guys. He's got 3 ambition, which multiplies the effect of this. Alright. What am I doing here? Here's some of the spoils for you, Katios. I like how my color of my faction sort of like blends in with the rest of the map. You have anybody epileptic seizure with this? Alright, so they lost that army. Actually, you get down to... Alright, let's go down this way at least.
Is to be truly free.
Then reconnoiter some more. Brundisium, Sentia.
Succeeding is what I do best.
There's another army. Alright. How many armies do they even have at this point? You want to cry uncle at this point?
Give
No?
words plentiful haste. Other business calls this
Right,
day.
they're Romans. They don't know the meaning of the word quit. This is Republican Rome. They don't know how to take an L. Well, look, Crya took back one of the towns. Because I think the Massalians just straight up abandoned it. Looks like they're going for Massalia. Alright, that's enough for the evening. I might go out and get a Big Mac or something because I'm hungry. Alright, we're at 140 BC, so yeah, they should not have legionnaires. I forget when the Legionnaire system was adopted. versus the mana pulse system that Rome is famous for. So save that, call it for an evening. As usual,